SpartanDee is now live. I just realized if I was gonna make this like a very long intro, that people on my podcast will be like, "What's going on right now? I can't hear anything." So I guess we could start. Ooh, let me grab this quest first, though.
Adventure.
I'm in fact in an RTQ. Yeah. Or at least queuing up for it. Not quite sure if they need a tank, to be honest. I don't think they said anything. Healer. 2 tanks, yeah. They should really state, if they're gonna make a queue, what they exactly need. Uh-oh. Why is this missing? Wait a minute. Why is this missing? Necklace of what? Uh-oh. That's no bueno. Did I get rid... Why do I keep on getting rid of things? Okay, so... Hold on. Let me see if it's in here somewhere. Pendant of Eternal Light. Is this it? I hope that's it. Oh, thank God. Why was that not marked as protected? Hold on, guys. I need to get to the bottom of this. Is this even the right gear? Why do... Oh, no. All this time, guys. All this time. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. I gotta start the stream. We just alt tab here. Go ahead, intro. So, it has just occurred to me that I wasn't rocking a set. Meaning to say, my tank was running things. Hi guys, SpartanDee here playing Neverwinter on PC. So, as I was saying, apparently I've been running my tank that has a neck and belt piece, but not the corresponding artifact to make it like a full set. All this time, like, I don't know how long that's been like that. No idea. Oh, am I still rocking a scorpion? I think I am. No wonder I've been tanking. Like, I've been having issues with tanking. Is because I was using a neck piece and a belt piece without the corresponding artifact. So it wasn't a set. It was basically just... Oh, I don't know. Like, for those who... Okay, so I'm trying to explain this to people who may not understand. A set is where... Like 3 pieces of gear, a neck piece, a belt piece, and an artifact becomes a set. And if you have a full set of gears, which is, like I said, the neck, belt, and artifact, you only then will you get the bonus, the equipment bonus, or a full set bonus, right? As MMOs do. So all this time, I've been playing Neverwinter. Like, I think this was at the very beginning of the month when I came back from playing. Because I remember trying to get the highest IL item level available in the game at the time with the equipment that I have. And also, obviously, the stats that I need for tanking. So, I basically removed the artifact that was corresponding to the belt and neck piece that I was wearing. And so all this time, I wasn't using a full set. I was basically just using a neck piece and a belt piece, and then a different set of artifacts that does not correspond to the set. which means that I didn't have a bonus at all this time. Even though I had like the stats. I had the stats, I had like the item level, but unfortunately I did not get a full artifact set bonus. Which explains a lot actually, now that I think about it. Because I was struggling. I was struggling to tank. Why is this guy not dying? This guy is strong, man. Or are we just weak? Oh man, I can't imagine. Like all this time, guys. Anyway, let's forget about that. Hi guys, SpartanDee, Neverwinter. I mean, SpartanDee playing Neverwinter on the PC. Today is gonna be a different kind of topic. I want to say, well, not really, because I always touch base on this topic every chance I get, which is how you can get AD in this game, or in this case, Astral Diamonds. Ooh, Astral Diamonds in order to purchase things in the in game. You know, having ability to obtain real life currency in game, which are Zen, or which is Zen, and maybe gold really isn't that important anymore, not as much anymore, because the only like use for gold in Neverwinter now is either to upgrade your gears or enchantments or professions. Now I want to say there's a little bit of hint there, because I feel like because gold is so I wouldn't say useless. There are still uses, like I mentioned before, but there are other uses to them as well, I think, and we're gonna explore that today.
My lord Prince Zelith demands results, and I shall deliver them.
Right. So one of the issues that I was talking about during my stream yesterday was that the lack of, or my lack of AD. So in order to kind of like combat that, or kind of like hinge it into my favor, I want to say, why is this guy running away from the circle? Let me just pull him back in. He's not aggro to me, is he? There you go. Is this officer dead or not? He's still standing there. So there are several ways that you can obtain rough astral diamonds and refine astral diamonds. I'm just gonna ignore the mobs and let the other team mates deal with them. So as you can see right now, I just refined 100,000 astral diamonds. That's if you have rough astral diamonds, you can refine 100,000 AD per day per account. And then, ooh, that actually was a hint, I think. So 100,000 AD.
Coughing Shiny 12.
Oh, hey, Coffee.
Hello, my friend.
Hello, welcome on in. So you mentioned about you liking my character, but you never said anything after that. So I wonder if you left. But anyway, thank you for coming in. Hello. We're just starting the stream. Why are we fighting?
Kitten NW.
Oh, hey, Kitten.
Hi, Spartan.
Hi. Oh, Kitten. Guess what? Right? I just realized just now, like when I started the stream, that I didn't have a full set. Like my neck and belt were
Kitten
these things.
NW.
Actually, I lost this.
You are still on the starting soon screen.
I am. But my thing isn't. But it's not though. Let me go back. Maybe if I go to raid and then swap back. Starting soon. Is it okay now? Is it? I don't know why would it be still in the starting scene. It was not though. Is it okay now? Well, I mean, if it's well for people who are listening in the podcast.
Kitten NW. NVM.
Okay.
Kitten NW. My stream was weird.
Okay.
Kitten NW.
Are you sure you're not
Yeah.
pulling my leg? So
Kitten NW. Yeah, XD.
hold on. I was trying to explain this, but I think I need to tank. Oh, somebody just died. Somebody just took a short road to. Oh, I don't know what they call it. They walked the short plank. I think that was the joke.
Kitten NW. RIP.
Rip. Somebody died. I don't know. Maybe they got lag. Let me just invoke. I don't really have to tank at this point. So this was missing. This was red earlier at the start of the stream. I was like, oh my god, did I discarded my neck piece? You know, did I refine it? Because it was not market protected, right? So I assume anything that's not market protected is basically something that I don't need anymore, like neck or belt piece that I don't need anymore, right? So I assume. So I was like, oh no, did I just get rid of it? What's he doing? I'm tanking. Okay, fine. I won't be tanking then. And obviously, that kind of spoiled it because you can see it right now. Obviously, I did still have it. It was in my personal bank. Fortunately, it was in my personal bank, so I didn't have to report to the devs say, oh no, I discarded another piece of gear.
Kitten NW. LOL.
Right? And when I hovered over the necklace, when I got it, it wasn't this. You see this writing, the white writing over here that says, you know, I can't read it, but I'm gonna read it for you guys. This part that
Kitten
says
NW.
rune of
Yeah.
replenishment, right? Yada yada yada. 3 of set, rune of replenishment. It was not highlighted. It was grayed out, and that got me puzzled. Like, wait a minute. So I checked the neck, right, and then I checked the belt. It's the right belt, but I realized my artifact was not this artifact at all, and it just dawned to me. All this time, Kitten, all this time, I've been running a neck and belt without the artifact. It was not a full set. I had a different artifact here. I was like, oh my god, all this time, no wonder I couldn't tank. You know, that I lose aggro, that I kept on dying.
LMAOOMG.
And I did that for a very, very long time. I'm talking about when I start going back to the game, like about 3 months ago, like last year. Because I remember when I came back to Neverwinter after my hiatus of 8 months or so, that I wanted to get the best stats available to me. So I moved around my artifacts, right, that has the stats that I needed as a tank, completely forgetting about the set bonus. So for 3 months, I've been running around with this neck and belt, but without the artifact. So, yeah. But can you understand? Can you imagine? I wouldn't say I was an okay tank without a full set. Imagine how good I am now with a full set. But I digress though. Like, my stats, if you look at my stats right now, it's way over what it should be. So I need to tweak it again further, even further. But I mean, 3 months with not actually using a full set is crazy. Cray. But anyway, welcome on in, guys. I was early. I wanted to start like maybe 15 minutes before the start of the stream at 8 o'clock. It is 8 o'clock now. But I got a bit impatient. Oh, hello. Why do I have aggro? Is he dead yet? I don't know why is he facing this way. Let me just... Oh, never mind. He's dead. So... Yeah, thanks. Let's leave this queue. Does anybody need RADQ by any chance? No, we don't need this. What is the campaign? Is it this one? I'm basically looking at the banner. It was not this one. Moon Dancer.
Kitten NW. I do, and may I show you my new mount and the mount animation, laughing face.
New mount? You mean, is it this the Throne Island thing by any chance? But that's kind of fast because you can't get the coin this event until like 2 weeks after. I want to say, ooh, companion upgrade token. Sure. I've left the group already. You can send me an invite and we'll do an RADQ straight away. No time wasted, right? Hold on, let me get this tissue. So I noticed, and I know I'll try to I'll do better. I'll be better. That I tend to like snort or suck in my kind of like saliva, as it were, when I'm streaming. But it's probably because I'm having this kind of like verbal diarrhea, as it were, or a better word description would be machine gun, like rapping on the mic. So I'll try to kind of like rein it in slightly, so I don't have to kind of like suck in as much air. Ooh, look at that! It's green. But that's weird. Is it because I was scaled? I was scaled.
Kitten
That's why I was red.
It's super cute and makes me tear up.
What?
My
The
mount is
sucking
my
teeth?
favorite animal of all time, and I used to own one IRL until they passed away.
Aw.
Sad face.
I used
Kitten
to have a pony
NW.
as well.
Loading up.
Oh, all right. I thought you were already in game. Take your time, kitten. Take your time. We're not in a rush. In fact, this is probably a good time to kind of like reiterate today's stream. Oh, it is still in the orange. What can I do? I think these are defense. So let me swap to awareness. Companion gears. It may not be.
Kitten NW. Also changed my in-game name.
Why though? Didn't have to change it. Oh. Awareness. And I believe this is already awareness. So 3 awareness companion. Oh, now it's not even green. This is the issue with, like, I want to say min-maxing, because just one item would actually, like, well, if I had a full set and I had this rune of replenishment, I think I get more defense. Awareness, critical strike. Okay, never mind. I'll swap this to defense. I'll inspect your character in a second, kitten. And you said you changed your name, so I may have to change. Oh, this over. And now it's over again. So how about I swap this to awareness again, and then maybe my insignias, I'll swap. Instead of a god, I'll use a fortitude if I can find one. I'm not quite sure which ones I have for fortitude. Perhaps regal. I have another gon here. Not regal then. How about fortitude. I do. Here we go. And this is illuminated. So I need to look for another illuminated, and if I have gone, sorry, not gone, refuge. So I don't have illuminated. I don't have regal. What about crescent? There we go. I knew I had one of these. I know I swapped it, so there we go. Perfect. Green. took a bit of tweaking, but I finally managed to make it green, guys. So let me inspect you. Hopefully I don't ban you or kick you or something. Why do you always appear naked? Wait, you are kind of naked. What are we looking at here? You got your transmute. Many arrows. Is this a barb? A wizard.
Kitten NW. My mount.
Oh, your mount. How do I check out your mount? Oh, I need to go to PE. Hold on. You are in PE, I'm assuming. I'm gonna try and guess what you are using. It's not a Yeti.
Kitten NW. Yes.
I want. What else is there? I want to say horses. Is this you? Okay. Reveal to us. I'm assuming that is you, because it looks like you're using the same. Oh, you had a fox? Nice. I mean, I'm thinking there's a winter fox as well, companion. Is that what you? I don't have this one yet. The foxfire. It's cute. It's cute. I think I didn't follow, but I know there's this like I want to say TikTok or Instagram of this fox.
Kitten
I don't know the
NW.
name.
The fox shaking their booty XD.
I kind of wish I had a corgi. I wanted a hamster mount, but I still don't have that one as well. Like if you look at the lock boxes that are in my lock boxes, if you look at the lock boxes in my shared bag, you see all these lock boxes. This means, except for the magnificent resurgence ones, these lock boxes mean the mounts in there I don't have yet. So that's gonna include the psionic lockbox, but that's the current lockbox right now. So we're gonna go and try. By the way, is this the tune that you wanna do RADQ with? If so, I'm gonna invite. Otherwise,
Kitten NW. Plus.
all right. Inviting you, madam. I think I will ask in Alliance as well. 3 more. Your DPS, I assume. RADQ. Need 2 DPS and 1 heal. Again, I keep on
Kitten
forgetting
NW.
whether it's wizard or
Yes.
warlock that can heal. But that's alright. It doesn't look like anybody in my lines likes me and wants to run things with me. Sad face. This is gonna be always gonna be an issue, guys, for me. The fact that I need friends. I need friends. Here we go. I got a temporary friend. We need 2 more, 1 DPS and 1
Kitten
healer.
NW. It's Warlock that heals XD. I am a wizard. LMAO Harry Potter reference.
Wait, why is that why is that a Harry Potter reference? Wait, why is that a Harry Potter reference? I'm trying to figure that out. Wait, I don't really remember. Oh my god, how long has it been since I watched Harry Potter?
Kitten NW. Hagrid told Harry that he is a wizard. Kitten NW.
You're a wizard, Harry.
XD.
No, oh, okay, so
Kitten and W.
I meant
But I'm a girl wizard.
lol, but I'm a girl wizard. Did in the Harry Potter universe they call male and female wizards? Cause I thought in the magic kind of like world. Oh, good, we got a healer. Hold on. I need to tell. Queuing in 5.
Kitten and W. Yeah, the author is bad and is very hateful.
Well, she didn't used to be. What's going on? Why can't I queue for RADQ? Or is that a trial? No, it's RADQ.
Kitten and W. 2 healers.
Lamau, he said he go DPS. Go DPS. What's his face? He said he wanted to go DPS though. Arisa. I mean, it was much easier to fight a DPS over a healer, but okay. I didn't get the roll bonus, but that's fine. You know what? I'll keep us together just in case. Let's queue. I mean, I could have just rejected that, and we'll still be together, and I can queue it again, and then I'll get the roll bonus. But roll bonuses, I suppose, for this kind of like for this like stream, I was telling people about how you can get more AD. I suppose you can go for roll bonuses, especially if, oh my god, this dungeon is for those people who can't see, this is the
Kitten
Vault
and
of
W.
Stars. Not my
Yay,
favorite.
boss.
It's
Kitten
not
and
my
W.
favorite.
You've arrived.
Old
Make your way
memories.
to the exit
Yes,
and then meet me outside
not nice ones though. All memories, most of them not nice. Let's put it that way. I remember running this with Mini-Me back in the day when it first came out. He made it, and he was running it hardcore. He was not the tank. I was the tank at the time, and yeah, he didn't blame me or anything. The party didn't blame me for us losing. In fact, I think he was a bit gung ho as a DPS, and he ended up dying, and that's what that's what closed the map.
Now we can pierce
It wasn't too bad because we were just like farming the first boss anyway.
Kitten and W.
spell has attracted the
Booth.
attention of our
Yeah, I know. But it's okay, as long as they didn't blame me. That's the most important thing. I didn't really mind us failing, especially since it was just a firm boss. Sorry, a first boss farm, not a firm boss. First boss farm.
through the portal.
So it's not really that, you know, critical.
Step into the light.
But I do really, personally, I dislike it if people start blaming the tank for a failed attempt, right? I didn't even die. You dying has got nothing to do, well, maybe sometimes it has to do with the tank not having aggro, but more times than not is because the DPS went ahead of the tank, got aggro, and then got one shot in the process. Like when that person died, whoever that was, that would have failed the hardcore already. But as I was saying yesterday, if only hardcore allowed you to die like 3 times in total, right? It'd be fine. It wouldn't be so bad. You can still consider it hardcore because if you fail 3 times, then the whole map like basically ends. But to have it end immediately after a single death is a bit too much. Like you could make that super hardcore, whatever, right? I didn't like the mechanic that you needed to be hardcore in order to get those that allows you to access the first boss, kind of like the mini bosses. I don't like that. Like, why have that? Sure, you can have like an achievement for running it hardcore, but don't make it like a mechanic that you have to do in order to get something that you need. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, hardcore running dungeons hardcore should be something to give a challenge to people who wants a challenge, right? I feel like having end game like master versions of a dungeon is good enough for players to be challenged, like basically not casual players, but what's the word I'm looking for? Conventional players, people who are just playing for fun, right? And separate people who just want to have fun playing the game with people who want to find a challenge in the game, as opposed to pushing the difficulty to 11 for everybody. Okay, I'm noticing that we're skipping phases like nothing. Who's the one with the big PP DPS here? Oh wait, what? Like, he's targeting me. That's very cash money of you, sir. Like, I didn't have to avoid unless I was already blocking the path of the target. Hold on, guys. For some reason, I need to concentrate. Okay, artifact. I thought he was gonna do the smash on me. He did not. There's the rune. You know, I should have figured that out, that I didn't have a full set when I didn't see the AoE on the ground, right? The rune of replenishment. Like, it should have occurred to me that, how come I don't see the rune of replenishment anymore on the ground with this set? But anyway, it's not really that important. It's just that I'm just silly that I did not realize that I did not have a full set all this time. Like, for 3 months, guys, I didn't know I didn't have a full set. Run faster, move. I'm being slowed. And I'm still slowed. The debuff is taking so long to kind of like go away, which is kind of funny because control resistance is a thing, but it doesn't seem to affect it. Like, no matter how high my control resistance is, it still doesn't seem to affect the cooldowns for the debuffs. No, good luck. Somebody's saying they're having to do surgery. I'm just chiming in because I'm not even sure what the conversation is. I can't read what it says in the chat anymore. Wait, where is Lumi going? It's like, do I go left or do I go right? So anyway, going back to what I was saying about like today's topic. I've mulled over it. I've dreamt over it. I've kind of like tried to conjure up ideas on how to do this, but in my conclusion, right, after all that thinking, trying to make AD in this game is very limited. It's either you do it yourself, and basically it takes a very long time, but and very limited, right? Very limited Like you're limited to 100,000 AD per day, and you get a lot of rough astral diamonds, but it's useless unless somehow, devs, if you're listening, if there is a day where you can refine as much rough astral diamonds, like make it into an event, refine all the rough astral diamonds that you can have, then this would work, right? Trying to get as much rough astral diamonds as you can, and then refining in that like 24-hour window, like one day in a year that you can just refine all the rough astral diamonds that you have. I think that would be really good. It might crash the economy, but I still think that you need to put in money into the game somehow, like the in-game currency somehow. And I think that's one of the better ways of doing it, by actually allowing players to refine all their rough astral diamonds. Is this thing still alive? Okay. Which I highly doubt is gonna happen, right? Because if that happens, then nobody's gonna buy Zen, because everybody's gonna like buy stuff in the auction house from other players who does have the money to buy Zen, and then buy Zen store items to sell in the auction house. And because a lot of people have money in their hands, therefore they'll never buy Zen from from the websites, right? They would put money into the game, and I don't think the devs want that. So I get it. I get that point. I get the limitations for 100,000 AD per account per day. It's so that the market is not flooded with all these people with AD, and there's only a limited amount of people who does actually in fact have AD to spend. So that's number one. And of course, if you are gonna run dungeons a lot, right, you will have an opportunity to find refined AD in dungeon chests. And I've spoken about this yesterday. You only get like say 10,000 he's not moving, is he? You get 100,000 max, not max, but the most that you can get in like randomly is about 100,000. But most likely, more times than not, you'll get 10,000 AD from dungeons. Like I've received 100,000 before, but it's very far in between.
Begone, you pointless miscreants!
I'm gonna try to move the ice away.
This embrace.
Oh, he's already dead? What the heck? Lol. We phased him so fast. Seriously, who's the big PP DPS here? I'm too curious now. Somebody's got so much DPS. It's not me. What am I saying? Hold on, I need to figure this out. I'm just super curious now. Arissa, okay, that's funny. You know why? Because that's our healer. That's one of our healers earlier. With this big PP DPS, you thought that she'd actually want to be a DPS instead of a healer. Clerics are broken.
Kitten NW. Oh yeah.
Clerics are broken. It needs to be nerfed. You need to fix clerics. Like clerics, for a very long time, if you guys didn't know, for a very long time, cleric players are struggling because they can't do kind of like solo content, PvE content by themselves. They always have to be paired with another DPS or tank or another healer or something, right? So that they can clear solo PvE content. So I want to say recently, but this might be my memory talking, my really bad memory, that in fact they buffed clerics. But it looks like they buffed them so strong that, you know, top DPS cleric. What? I shouldn't be surprised, to be honest. In fact, what is still the top ranked DPS class in Neverwinter? Isn't it Ranger? I feel like it's Ranger, if not Rogue. Sorry guys, I'm sniveling. I've already cleaned my filter with alcohol, but I still snivel. Which actually I might need a hot drink. And I'll have you know, I have made Vietnamese coffee using a Fin drip coffee maker. So it's actually been, I want to say I did it before the start of the stream. That's at least 15 minutes, but I think I've been streaming for quite a bit now, seeing that I've ran our TQ and our ADQ. In fact, the coffee that the Vietnamese coffee that I made is probably cold by now. Where is it? I'm kind of lagging. Oh, there it is. Remember, if you're lost, go to the light. Go to the light. I need to invoke. You know, for the longest time, I thought the person who was talking, right, just now was Valindra. It doesn't sound like Valindra. We don't get to see who it is, though, right? Like, she's in the shadow, kind of like when she appears before us for the well, not the first time. Like when we finish this dungeon, you'll be able to see her, and she's like all shadowy, so we can't really see. You know what would be a good piece of lore? If you actually had an equipment or a piece of like pair of like all-seeing, revealing spectacles or monocles or spyglass or something, and it actually reveals who it is. Like you just have it in your inventory, and then it'll reveal who the person that's like clouded in darkness is. Like he might actually be Valindra, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like Neverwinter, I mentioned this before, Neverwinter has dropped the ball, I think, when it comes to flavor text. Not flavor text, but lore. What I mean to say is they had the opportunity to have things like, well, they slightly did it with rogues, where you can actually interact with the traps, but nobody cares about the traps, right? People just walk over it. Excuse me again, I'm sniveling still. So let me swap to my bull charge here. What companion am I running? Fear? Yes. Oh, why is my defense way over again? Is this defense? Is awareness?
Fear the Beard 13.
Hey, Fear.
The prodigal son has arrived. Embrace me, Father. Wander 222 cry.
Oh, by the way, I'll have you know, I made a Vietnamese coffee. It's probably cooling over at the patio. Not patio. Sorry. What's the name? The break room. No, it's not green. It's white. It's not the best defense. Oh well, never mind. I'll get like 120% defense later on. Yeah, it's. I made Vietnamese coffee, but it's basically over at my food section.
Fear the Beard 13.
My pantry. That's
oh, nice!
Word.
You will walk 100 miles around the house today. LOL.
You reckon so? Oh wait, what? I lost aggro? What? I thought I've got. Oh yeah, by the way, Fear, as I was mentioning earlier, so at the beginning of the stream, I realized I lost one of my neck pieces. This one, it wasn't here. I didn't have the neck piece, so I thought, oh my god, did I throw that as well? Like my other, my plate and my shirt. Did I accidentally? Because last night after the stream, I decided to kind of like put away like neck and belts that I wasn't using anymore. But thankfully, I did not scrap it, right? I did not scrap it. I put it in my personal bank. That's why I couldn't equip it, right? So thank God I don't have to report to the devs. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. And then when I finally found it and equipped it, right? It was the set bonus. This one, when you go over to your neck and neck and belt. Oh, already? So when I hover over it, it doesn't, the set bonus does not highlight at all. So I was like, hey, what's going on? I've already got the neck, I've already got the belt. Why isn't it a full set? So when I hover over it, it actually told me that my artifact, I didn't have my artifact. So it dawned to me at that moment that all this time, Fear, for the past 3 months that I've started replaying Neverwinter, I've not got a full set. I basically just had this neck and this belt and no artifact. Like, I didn't have this beacon here at all. It was a different artifact. So for 3 months I didn't have a full set. Meaning to say I didn't have the set bonus at all for 3 months. So yeah, that really explains why I couldn't tank very well, I think. Like, I lost, I mean, it doesn't affect my aggro, but it did somewhat not make me a tanky tank.
Beard of Beard 13. Mama Kitten will have to start checking you every time you log on for dailies now.
Maybe. No, I mean, I'll just try to remember not to. Oh, we're supposed to go here. Sorry about that, guys. I wasn't concentrating. Yeah, GG. Is she still the, look at this, Fear. I would say we are breezing through this dungeon, and who is our top DPS? This lady Arisa, who in fact is a DC. So I find that really funny that this DC. Oh wait, is she not a DC? She's a warlock. Okay, that explains it. I thought it was DC.
Kitten NW. Warlock.
Ah, okay, she's a warlock healer. Right, I see. But in fact, even warlock, even as a healer.
No.
Even as a, oh, what do you mean no? Warlocks are not healers? Ooh, ring.
Kitten NW. We had a pally healer. Feared a Beard 13.
Eh?
I'm surprised you actually didn't notice you forget your set bonus.
Nah, yeah, the only reason I did notice now was because I was missing my neck piece. This was red earlier. I took a picture of it actually. I don't know if you guys can see it. If I showed it on stream.
Kitten NW.
Yeah, so I don't know.
My Firendadora was healing, laughing face.
Oh, you were?
Kitten NW. Friend.
Oh, your friend. Oh, sorry about the light. Here. Let me dim the light first. So, oh, wait a minute. Yeah. So I don't know if you guys can see it. So it was red, my neck, earlier. My neck piece. So I was like, oh no, did I throw it away again? So when I highlighted it, when I finally got it back, the neck piece, I highlighted it. It was not giving me a set bonus. Will we get another ring? Well, not a blue ring. I don't want that. What is this? Is this an artifact? Why does this look different? Sparkling Fey emblem. What does that do? That is in fact an artifact, isn't it? Well, at least it looks like one.
Feared a beard 13. Not worth anything, I'm sure.
But you
Kitten
know, I'll still
NW.
take it. I'll still take it.
Yes. Kitten NW. It is a arty.
Nice.
Kitten NW.
I mean,
Yeah, not worth anything.
that's fine. Because it's worth something to somebody, I'm pretty sure. So we'll go back to, well, we've already done RADQ. We've already done RTQ. I still need to do RC now and get it all this daily things out of the way. So I think next we'll do RC. Oh, speaking of RC, by the way, look what I got, guys. Shall I show it this way, or I'll show it from the inventory, and you probably know what I'm talking about now. Eh? Where'd it go? Did I not spell that correctly? There we go. I got it,
Kitten
guys.
NW. Magma art.
Yes.
Kitten
The
NW.
searing conduit
Arty.
of magma. I managed to get it. And I refined it as well. I still don't know if this actually works.
Kitten NW.
In a band.
Today is no arty.
Oh, it is. Nice. We can test this then. So, do you want to do RC on this tune? I don't even know what the RC is today. Oh, cancel free. Yeah, easy. We could probably duo it, to be honest. But I will ask. Give for 3 more RC.
Kitten NW.
Cancel retreat.
Sure, but already done it XD.
Oh, okay. I mean, you don't have to if you don't need it. Oh, that's fast. Invite to queue? Oh shoot, what did I just do?
Kitten NW.
What did...
I need the end chest XD.
Okay. What did I just do? Did I just leave queue? Hold on, I'll re-invite you. I don't know what I just did. Why can't I invite you to queue? I don't know what I just did, Kitten.
Kitten NW.
Did I kick you?
It was a party invite. Kitten NW. I'm in.
Oh. Oh, you just plussed up. Okay. I thought I did something. RC. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't help that I'm blind. I haven't called the hospital because I felt it was basically useless to try and call the hospital.
Feared of beard 13. One-eyed Asian man spamming invites LOL.
Yeah, it's true though. Just don't feel bad if I don't invite you, you know.
Kitten NW. Yeah, my surgery is in April.
Oh, it
Laughing
was you
face.
that was talking about the surgery. Okay, you mean the one in Denmark? I know we've had this conversation, but you know, information overload. Who else do we you know, I think we can do this.
Kitten NW. No, in Texas, and then also moving to Denmark
okay.
in late July.
Okay, so what was that surgery that you were saying that you were gonna have at somewhere else? Like, that's why I talked about Korea being one of the best places to do surgery.
Kitten NW. April is in 2 months.
Yeah. Was that the same? Are we
NW.
even talking about the same surgery?
Vakl.
Huh. Was that for... Oh god, I can't read. I'm squinting my eyes, but it doesn't help. For we got it. Yeah, okay. Let's reman it.
Kitten NW. No, but my next surgery will be in South Korea, vocal surgery.
Say that again. Vocal surgery?
Kitten NW.
Oh, I need to swap.
Yup. Smiley face.
Huh. Huh. Like, so what you're saying is you can't talk right now? I really, it's confusing. I'm confused. Like, I actually, we actually had a member, like alliance. Oh god, I need to get rid of all this windows. Yeah, we're gonna queue.
Kitten NW. I just want another octave.
Wow, okay. Are you singer by chance? So I think maybe a Celeste would be good for healing for right now. I don't think we have kind of like a healing ban or anything. So you're saying there's no artifact, right? In this queue.
Kitten NW. I do sing from time to time 3.
Ooh. No combat
Kitten
powers.
NW.
No artifact, no daily powers.
Yes.
Okay.
Kitten NW.
Okay. Interesting.
No
interesting. So for mount power, sorry, we're gonna use. Are any of you guys gonna use a red dragon? Because if you are, I'm just gonna use empowered then. Those are 2 mount powers that you can use in the RC that has no mount powers, by the way. Empowered rotating. I think it's called empowered rotating, whatever this is. And then the red dragon. Oh, I forgot that I need to swap to multiple target line breaker here. I mean, I was still using the bull charge from the previous run. Can we do this 3-man? Celeste is doing all the healing, by the way. I would swap to a Squire for the healing, but unfortunately he only does single target. So with Celeste, at least she'll be able to heal everybody. Or perhaps I could go Leland. Leland would be good as well, I think. Where are you going? We're not fighting. Oh, we got 2. We got Leland and Celeste, which is nice. We got 2 companions that heals. I guess we could throw in an alchemist as well, if somebody has one. I'm sniveling all over the place. It's disgusting. I mean, I've already mentioned this before, but humans in general are disgusting. I want to say, because we got blood, you know, we got all this like mucus and pus and stuff. So, yeah. I mean, I don't mind it, I want to say, but I feel like a lot of people are disgusted by normal human functions. That's me. No?
Blurb.
I should do more of those.
Playing blurb sound emote meme using 100 Twitch channel points.
I wonder if one day I'd be so famous that actually other people will start using my blurps. I think it's out there in public as well. So other streamers, other Twitch streamers, content creators could actually use that audio. Oh, you know what I just realized? Even once I die, once I'm gone, it's still there. Like my blurps, my audio files is out there in the World Wide Web. And yeah. That's why I made YouTube as well, so that I could be immortalized in the World Wide Web. So even on the like after I passed, right, people can still watch my videos if as long as the internet still exists. Oh. Uh-oh. Guys, I just realized the magma is not working. I basically just got the magma and it doesn't work. Is this supposed to be just green? Could that be the only way to use this? Look, my artifact's not working. I thought it was. I mean, the empowered rotating dragon, whatever, whirlwind does work, right? I could use it. But the artifact, it seems to be a bust. Unless, of course, you need to make it into mythic first. Which I can probably make it into mythic right now. But I'd have to use Hate's Glyph of Ponces, which I don't want to do. I could buy some Glyph of Ponces and then use that to upgrade my conduit of magma. Or I could do Sabella's quest. I have been doing the Sabella quest, by the way, Fear, if you were wondering, like off stream. So that's how I upgraded my artifact to I think it's legendary at this moment. But unfortunately, even at legendary I can't use it. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna fill after this. I've got hair in my mouth. How did I manage to get that? Was it in my water? Was it polluted? Kill these guys, and then I'll look for more people, guys. Or should I look for more people at the campfire? I guess I could look for more people at the campfire.
Feared a Beard 13. Is that artifact actually good?
No. But the only good thing running for it, I thought, was the fact that you could use it at a no artifact RC. But it seems like this is not the case. Or maybe, no, I don't think you can use it from the inventory. That doesn't make sense. I don't know how that person used an artifact then, or he was just pulling my leg. Oop, I was already interacting with it. Yeah, let's just kill the golems here and then look for a healer and a DPS. Or two DPSers. It doesn't really. I don't think we really need a healer at this point, because we got companions that can heal. Or is one of us a DC? Oh yeah, one of us is a DC. A DPS DC looks like, right? Or did I see that wrong? I mean, don't trust the blind guy. Hold on. RCKR
Kitten and W.
at last.
No, we have a healer and me and you.
I'm pretty sure somebody's gonna plus up now. At the last boss, it's just it's like basically a free chest.
Kitten and W.
I knew it. Got one person.
Just 2 DPS.
Yeah, that's fine. Looking for one more Annie. Oh well. Full now, thanks. So if you guys know, I've started a podcast, right, on Spotify, which basically is a rehash of this stream, or a stream of mine. So the past 2 streams that I did are now up in Spotify, right? Yesterday's and the day before, the session before.
I am the master of Crystal Terror.
And so I tried previewing it.
Destroy these
I tried to search for myself on Spotify. It didn't work. I didn't appear. So I was a bit puzzled. And then the next thing I tried to do was actually using the link. Sorry if you didn't hear that. I tried to use the link from my, like, directly from the podcast, from my, like, dashboard, as it were. And when I copy and paste it onto my website, like the Chrome, right, on my Chrome, you know what it says? Sorry, this content is not available in your country. I was like, what? What do you mean it's not available in my country? Like, I am the creator of this content. Like, why aren't you letting me access to my own content? So yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried using a VPN. Maybe it'll work that way. Like, you're supposed to use a VPN. But I haven't tried. I do have a VPN program. So I guess I'll check it out afterwards. Castle Retreat Key. I don't think I have. Oh, look, Scrolls Life. We take those. I don't think we have a VT. 13.
Isn't your country against you making money?
Kind of. But so this is a real thing, by the way. In my country, Brunei, you're not allowed to make more money than the king, than the sultan. And that's probably gonna get me in trouble, even mentioning it. Apparently, I don't know. But that's the truth. What happens then if you do? I suppose you get exiled. I don't know. But it is a law that you're not allowed to make more money than the sultan of the country. So, but I mean, he used to be, a few decades ago, the richest man in the world. Like, I think it was like Bill Gates was the richest man in the world that year, and then the next year it was like the sultan, or the other way around. I don't quite remember. So that's how I identified, or that's how I introduced myself. Or even if I said, oh, I'm from Brunei, and people are like, where's that? And I'd be like, the country where the richest man in the world is. So yeah, I was like, oh yeah, that small country yet. That's how usually in the UK. Yeah, when I was in the UK, especially, people didn't really know where Brunei was. I just said Borneo. I just said Southeast Asia, between Singapore and Malaysia, Indonesia. You know, we're sandwiched between all these three countries. And they'd be like, oh yeah, I know Singapore, I know Indonesia, I know Malaysia, but I don't know Brunei. Which is fine, because Brunei is a very, very small country with only a population of less than, by the way, of 500,000, including foreigners, right? We only have maybe 300,000 people that are locals, or I want to say Aborigines.
13.
Is it called Aborigines?
If I didn't know you, I would assume you're Filipino, lol.
Yes. I actually got what's the word am I looking for? They were calling me names. So they were being very, very rude, I suppose, to me. I don't know what the exact words are, but they tried to I'm trying to look for the key here, guys. I'm so blind. I don't know where it is. Is it here? No, it's under here, right? Dread Ring. Storm. It's not Storm King Thunder. It's apparently not Icewind Dale. Wait, it is Icewind Dale. Is it this? Is this it? Yeah, I'm assuming this is it. I don't actually know. I'm just basing this on, like, the back of my knowledge, the back of my head. This is like the how you're supposed to get the key. It is. All right. We might get a coalescent mode.
W. Yeah, Icewind Dale.
Icewind. What is that? Is that a Gond mount? An apparatus of God. Do you know how many of these I've got, actually? You know, I'm gonna reroll. Do I? Yeah, I'm gonna reroll. It's so funny. I just have so many of these. It's not even funny. So many. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I think let's go back to it should be the Skyhold. Yeah. So we've done RC. We've done RADQ. We've done RTQ. We are now in Zen. In terms of dungeons, for the rest of the stream, we could be doing.
Fear the Beard 13. What about barbecue?
What do you mean? What about barbecue? Oh, so last night I made some air fried lamb. I don't know if this is gonna look tantalizing to you guys. I don't quite. Let me just show you. This was my dinner last night. I don't know if this is gonna look nice or not. I think I have to twist it this way.
Fear the Beard 13. You
Oh.
named off all the cues, so I added my favorite barbecue LOL.
Speaking of barbecue, that was my dinner last night. And to be honest, I'm not sure how much these were. If memory serves, it's about 600 grams of lamb. Almost like more than half a kilo of lamb, right? And so my macros went over the edge. Like it was like in the reds. It was saying that this is too much calories, this is too much fat, this is too much protein. Well, actually the proteins were in the green because of my 10 eggs and the 600 grams of lamb. Apparently it's only 112 grams of protein, which doesn't make sense. But whatever, right? I'll just take it as is.
Fear the Beard 13. I was going to ask about sides, but I forgot you're on the carnivore diet.
Yeah, you're right. I am on the carnivore diet. So, again, this was a question that my sister asked me last night while I was grilling this in the
Fear
air
the
fryer.
Beard 13. Lamb is lean, correct?
Probably not this one. Because you know the kind of like the outside, that's basically like fat, right? The kind of like edges. So it was a lamb leg. I don't know how lean that is, but you do want fats. You do want fats because that's where the ketosis comes in. That's where the ketones are coming from, fats, not just from my body but from the food that I take as well. So instead of having glucose, I'm basically hoping to get my source of energy from fats totally. Because I'm not taking carbohydrates, right? Like you said, I'm not taking sugars at all. No glucose, no fructose. But herein lies the problem. I haven't researched deep enough to know whether or not I'm allowed to have carbs. What I mean to say is, am I allowed to take like onions and garlic? Because considering it's like dried garlic, herbs, I suppose, for example, those are spices. And technically speaking, spices are okay.
Fear the Beard 13. Okay, I know people get really paranoid about the fat content, but some fat is good not only for flavor.
Yeah, so according to the podcast I was listening to that started me into this like carnivore diet, do not fear the fat. I'm actually gonna make a shirt saying do not fear the fat. Because yes, there are good fats, there are bad fats, but all fats I think are good. I don't think there's anything wrong with fat. The problem lies in you not doing anything like after eating it, consuming fat. You just after eating, usually people
Kitten
just sit
NW.
down or go to sleep.
Yup.
Same with cholesterol, as actually. I should be like in the ER right now if cholesterol was an issue, because I have been or had been taking cholesterol medication before this. High cholesterol.
Fear the Beard 13. I agree, people overindulge and do nothing but sit around, LOL.
Yeah, high cholesterol, high blood pressure, high urea, high sugar, amongst other things. So I was taking medication for those ailments. But come March, when I see my doctor next for my not my final review, for my upcoming review in March, she says that if I was to continue in this trend, I'll be able to remove all medications completely, like all of my medications, including the cholesterol one. And I've been eating 10 eggs daily. Daily, guys. There will be some days like the 2 days before where I forgot or I did not buy some eggs. That I did not eat eggs, but I would say most of the days of the week I will be eating eggs daily. 10. And people who don't know will be like, "Oh my God, that's too much eggs!" Like I got that reaction from my friend the other day. We happened to bump into each other while the wife and I was having lunch at a restaurant. To which I only ate like steamed chicken, like all steamed chicken. That was it. So so where am I supposed to go, guys? I don't even see the sparkling things on the ground. So when I told him that I was eating 10 eggs in a day, he was like, "But just the whites, right?" And I was like, "No, the whole egg, like the yolks and the whites. Like I either cook it, fry it in like butter or olive oil, or I use butter." Did I just say that twice? Butter or olive oil? I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go now. Either oil or olive oil or butter. I don't use like vegetable oils at all. That's like really bad idea, guys, by the way. So if eggs were so bad, I'd be in the ER
13.
right now.
Double butter sheesh lol.
No, I don't really use a lot of butter. Like people say a stick of butter. I just use the, like, I would peel off the wrappings of the butter and then just kind of like line. Oh, my lights are off. So kind of just line the pan with the butter. That's basically it. That's the amount of butter that I use. With if I'm indulging like last night, I would use like a stick of butter. But my stick of butter is really thin, I want to say. Just like that much. Like I would say this much of butter, right? For the 3 pieces. Actually maybe double that, because I did take like 2 sticks, cut one in half, so it'll be like 2 halves. And then as you saw in my picture just now, I had 3 pieces of lamb. So 1 stick is for the big one and the 2 halves are for the other smaller ones, right? So technically I had 2 sticks of butter, but I mean it's really small, guys. Your sticks of butter is like how many grams? I don't know. But I don't really need that much. And as you saw, there was a lot of sauce on that dish that I showed you in the picture. And furthermore, I do believe it was in fact 600 grams of lamb. So I'm not sure, but I mean, as an indication, I weighed myself this morning and I did gain a little bit of weight. And when I say a little bit, yesterday when I weighed myself, I was exactly 73 kilos. When I weighed myself this morning, I was at 73.15 kilos, meaning to say I gained 150 grams extra than yesterday. So I didn't lose, but I didn't gain that much more, right? And perhaps yesterday I did drink like 3 liters of water. So I'm assuming, just to telling myself to make myself feel better, is all water weight. Like if I was to lose 2 kilos or 2 liters of water, I suppose in this case, 1 liter and 1 kilo is basically the same thing. So if I was to lose 2 kilos from my all the water that I drank yesterday, I'm pretty sure I'd be lower than 73. Besides the point, guys, I'm pretty sure I'm still on track, even though I slightly indulged myself yesterday. I was really hungry, okay? I could have eaten just half of that, like 300 grams of protein. 300 grams of lamb, and I'd be done with it. I'll be okay. But, I was really like, yeah, you know what? I'm just going to eat all 600 of this. Again, I'm gonna have to reconfirm again with like I'm gonna have to go dumpster diving, trying to look for the wrapper for my lamb and see how much it actually weighed. Because I was too lazy. I was like looking at this like lamb. I'm like thinking this is not 600 grams of lamb. Come on, but yeah, you didn't see the thickness, right? So in fact, I might be just lying to myself, and in fact, it isn't 600 grams of lamb. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to recheck. I'm gonna have to recheck. I have to do a lot of chores today, I think. I tried exercising yesterday. Keyword try. I did end up doing an hour of exercises, but were they really exercises? Because mostly the most of the exercises I did yesterday was mobility, meaning to say moving around, doing windmills, doing RDLs, I suppose. Was it RDLs? Not really. Doing windmills, shoulder press with a twist. Did a windmill. Lateral lunges with a windmill, with a kind of like lunging windmill, if you can imagine what that looks like. And well, that was most of it, I think. What else did I try to do? I can't even remember, guys, but all I remember was I spent about an hour plus working out yesterday, but I was so weak. Like, what do I mean by that is I used to do a circuit of swing, rack, squat, press, and then rows, renegade rows with kettlebells. Not yesterday. Like every single set that I did, I had to sit down. I had to sit down and take a rest because I was like and I was just doing mobility exercises, you know? It wasn't even that like, oh, but I did do I don't know what it's called. It's kind of like a farmer's walk, but in place. I did a march in place, right? Basically just lifting my legs with kettlebells at the side. So I don't know what it's called. I think it's like a farmer's march, whatever. That was too easy for me because I was trying to work on my core. And then that was too easy. So the next progression to that was rack and then march, right? Which I did. Again, easy. Oh, by the way, I did 20 of those, right? Lifting like I suppose 10 on each leg. And then that was easy. On the 12s, by the way. Or 2 12s. So 24. And then that was easy. Well, define easy. I did have to take a rest after each set. Then I had to do a kind of like raised, like the kettlebells are basically here up in my arms, right? And I did the march again. I think it's just too easy. I need more weights. Or maybe I wasn't doing the exercises properly. I don't know, guys. Could be any one of those. I'm supposed to do... Oh, you're still in the queue. Sorry. Let me just leave. We're gonna hand that in. What's the other weekly, guys? I don't want to do HEs. Yeah, that's the HE. Heroes on high. Raiders. Which one's this? Scale. Scale feather. And Scoundrels Retreat. Is Scoundrels Retreat like really close to me? Oh, you know what? It doesn't really matter. We're gonna do all of them anyway, so let's just do this one first. If I remember where to go. I should really memorize where to go so I don't have to refer to the map every single time. But anyway, going back to what I was saying, yeah, if I was to maintain this carnivore diet, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose weight. I just overindulged yesterday, and most likely is water weight. Again, I'm probably spouting excuses, but the thing is, I've lost 6 kilos thus far in the 5-6 days now. Today's the 6th day of my carnivore diet. I was hoping, I know it was unrealistic, but I was hoping that I would lose a kilo a day. The lowest I've ever been when I started this diet, when I first started this journey, is 72. So I really thought that I was gonna get to 72 today, but unfortunately I gained. So I'm still 73, but that's okay because I think I'm gonna hit 72 tomorrow. Which means that instead of like 10 days of, if my target is 65 kilos and I'm currently at, I started at 78. That means, was it 9 days? Sorry, not, it would be 78 minus 65, 570 plus 8, there are 13 days, right? However, on my first day I lost 2 kilos, so that'll be like 12 days. So now that I'm 73, if I want to hit my 65 target weight, and 73 minus 65, 575 and 3 is 8. 8 more days, right? 8 more days. I'm going to continue. Basically, guys, if I continue losing weight and hit my target weight, then I'll stop the carnivore and start a normal diet, a maintenance diet. Meaning to say, I don't want to lose any further weight. Because I feel like once I hit 65, which is the ideal weight, I'll be aesthetically pleasing. Now, aesthetically pleasing, or aesthetic to me, means that I'll be muscular, I'll have a six-pack. That is basically between 12% to 15% body fat percentage. No way of like quantifying this. I don't have calipers. I don't have whatever the weight scales that measure your body fat. I do have I don't remember what it's called, resonance analyzer, if I'm not mistaken, something like that. It's actually a longer name to it, but it basically uses magnetism or electricity or something to actually measure all of my kind of like blood sugar level, my fats, my kind of like organs.
Fear the beard 13. Don't do that, your wife will get upset if you become Greek body, lol.
Why? Cause she can't get her hands off me. No, but you know what? I think this is the ultimate test of faithfulness, right? Because I love my wife, right? I love my wife. No matter how big she goes or, I don't know, older she gets, I still love my wife, right? And so, I mean, don't kind of like pin this on me or anything. If I end up marrying again, which I highly doubt, right? We are, in fact, as Muslims, allowed to marry 4 times, like 4 women, right? What was it called? Megonistic? No. There's polygamy, and there's menigamy. What's the opposite of polygamy, guys? I don't remember. But anyway, basically we're allowed to have 4 wives, and it's not really limited to 4 wives. If we were to divorce one of them, we can remarry somebody else, but the quota is 4 at any given time. So in fact, you could marry infinite times. I mean, as many women there are on earth, I suppose. And you can remarry the person that you've married before and divorced and marry again. But I feel like it's you're only allowed to do that like 3 times or 4 times, something like this. I don't know. I don't intend to do any of these, by the way, as in divorcing my wife and then remarrying and divorcing and remarrying, or marrying more than 1 wife. That is not my intention at all. I don't see the point. But I can if I want to. That's all I'm saying. I can if I want to. Oh, by the way, let me just hand this in.
Fear the beard 13. That sounds weird, lol. Divorcing and remarry the same person.
Yeah, but you can, is what I'm trying to say. But you can only do it a certain number of times. We have this saying, talaktiga, meaning to say, and I'm not even allowed to say this out loud, guys, because that's already the intention, I think. So, to kind of like paraphrase, you just announce that you want to divorce your wife. And then if you say that you want to permanently divorce your wife, that's basically set in stone. You can't. There's no backsies for that. If you announce it like in like, oh god. As an example, this is for educational purposes. I'm not stating this. I just realized, like, did I just? No, I didn't. Let's just say we didn't. Because when you say it out, oh god, I really need to figure this out. So apparently, if you say this as a statement, which I did not do earlier, and to witnesses, you gotta have at least like one witness, then that's set in stone that you can't remarry the person that you divorced, even just like accidentally, right? Apparently. Ooh, did I just do it though? I'm worried now. Like there's there's like you. Anyway, besides the point. Okay, besides the point. But yeah, you can say that you want to divorce them like the one time. But if you say you want to divorce them permanently, that's no backsies. That's basically a permanent, like you're divorcing your wife and you can't remarry, even if you still love them or something. Because I don't know what it is. That's the rules, right? So you gotta be careful. Like even if you're angry or pissed off, never ever say, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna divorce you" or something like that to them. Because they can take that to court and say, yeah, he was the one who stated that he didn't want to divorce me.
Even to educate people, it's taboo to explain it, question mark.
I don't think so, because otherwise how other people are going to know, right? So I think there are rules to this. Like I suppose I need to say it in front of her with a witness, so that the witness can verify that I indeed, in fact, said I wanted to do so, which is to divorce her, and that I wanted to divorce her permanently. Because otherwise, how did I know about it, right? Unless the person who was teaching me was single, which doesn't make sense, okay? Which doesn't make sense. But anyway, let's...
Beard 13. Yes, lol.
Yeah, it just makes more sense to me that way. That she needs to be present, she needs to hear what I had to say, and that there had to be a witness. So in that respect, I suppose the witness thing counts. Like you guys are my witnesses, but my wife's not here, and I did not like present that statement to her, if that makes sense. Why are... What? Hold on. I'm getting overwhelmed. What are all these? Why do I have all of these things in my inventory? Did I not pick up my VIP key? Okay, I think that's good. I know I picked up a artifact just now, right? And some rings from, excuse me, Vault of the Stars. So I need to set that aside, because I want to donate them eventually. I think I can trash this ring. You know, because I trashed my shirt and chest piece, I'm so like... I have phobia now when it regards to thrashing things. Okay, I can donate this. So let's just put that there for right now. Actually, is this purple? Yeah, that's fine. This is the ring that I'm referring to, I believe. Where did I just put it? No, that's not it. Oh well, never mind. I hope that was the ring. from Vault of the Stars. Yeah, I'll open these. What's this one? Okay, I can donate this because it's only epic. Okay, so this is the artifact. So mark it as protected. Wait. Yeah, it's not bound. So mark that as protected. That's RP. So I'm gonna just like sort that out. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Oh, before that, now that I finished that campaign, sorry, not that campaign, that quest, I should have more coins. So I'm gonna buy this key, just in case I forget. Oh no, I don't have enough. Wait, what is this? 30? And you have 25. Dang. 35. 30, sorry. I thought it was 25 each. Okay, I believe this will be the last one. But just, yeah, do I wanna... hold on. Let me just remove... I just can't unsee this, guys. I just can't unsee these rings. Or my inventory not being sorted. Because I'm like... weird like that, I suppose. Meticulous, I don't think it's got perfectionist. It's got nothing to do with perfection. That makes me feel a lot better. That all the items in my inventory are sorted by whatever quality, name.
Beard of Beard 13. Asian OCD.
Is it OCD? Because I know OCD is like you can't help yourself when you see like something and you need to know how many there are. Kind of like vampires, I suppose, when you drop like rice or something on the floor, like they need to know how many rice are there on the floor or something like this. I'm checking the quest, guys, because I know I set it to scale feathers hollow, but just wanna check. Okay, where are we going? This way? Oh, whoa. Okay, this way. So, yeah, I think that we've already talked about that topic, so let that kind of like end there. So I kind of want to go back to what we're saying about AD. So for once we complete this campaign, like the weekly haul for this campaign, because I am super curious as to how many of those illusion essences I can get, because according to the website, the artgames.com website, you're only allowed like 25. So I need to confirm whether it's 20 or 25, and the only way to do it is actually to complete this weekly haul, this campaign. This campaign's weekly haul, by doing all the kind of like the weeklies, and then trying to purchase as many of those illusion essences as I can. Now I can in fact rush this, skip all of this. Like, you don't actually have to kill these guys, you're just gonna run through them. I probably have to suicide at the end, perhaps, I don't know. Or if they all decide to like gang up on me at the very end at the campfire, sure, why not? I'll kill you all. I'll kill them all in one go. It's either I die or they all die. Let's see. Any bets? Any bets? I'm dying. You know what? If I die, I at least try to reach the campfire before I die. I might actually use the Stone of Health. Wait a minute. Did I just go back 360? No? Okay. I don't remember this cave being this long. I think that's it. This is the campfire. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die, in fact. It's okay. I was gonna use artifact and manpower at this point. You know what? I will. Oh, look at all these mobs. I died. They gotta run away, and I get to go into the boss room. I know. I should have swapped to a healing companion. It's fine. We're trying to rush this, guys. We're trying to speed run this, so I don't want to waste your time. I usually would just kill all the mobs and not do this, but since we're kind of like stripped for time, in fact, I probably should go to like solo target, to be honest, so I can kill this boss much faster than this. So yeah, rewind back. We're gonna do campaign for this because I really need to do illusion essences, and then once we determine whether or not we get more than 20, then we're gonna talk about, or we're gonna do things that are conducive to the goal today, which is how to make more AD, right? And the way to do that, I think there are only a couple of ways to do it, and I'll lay it down right now. I think there's only 3 ways to do it. First, you yourself, and that's only 100k AD, unless you are running dungeons, right? You can get unlimited rough astral diamonds, but you can only you're limited to only 100,000 AD per day, unless the devs decide to have an event where you can actually refine all of your rough astral diamonds or more than 100,000. But I don't see that happening, right? As I mentioned earlier. Secondly, from other people. Now, this you can apply to your real life situation as well. The way that you get money is from other people. So if you think about it as working for somebody, selling something, right? That's yours. Don't sell stolen goods, guys. I don't recommend it. It is against the law. So, or selling your skills.
Fear the Beard 13. Bring salvage back Kappa. King for Leonidas 300 Spartan.
You're just in time.
Sparta 235 High Sparta 235 Woof.
Oh, by the way, are you playing on Xbox or PlayStation? I'm only asking because I don't remember. I think it was Xbox, right? You're saying. And who plays on Xbox? Content creators? Oh, I unfortunately I don't think I should say out loud who they are. I don't think it's allowed, but it's okay. I'm just trying to remember who plays
King
PS.
for Leonidas 300 Spartan. PS5.
Oh, you are on the PS5. Nice. So, do you know any other content creators that are playing Neverwinter
Fear
on
the Beard
PS5?
13.
This is Sparta.
1. Sound alerts. Fear the Beard 13 played This is Sparta for 100 channel points.
Lamau. I mean, if you don't, that's fine. I'm just really hard pressed to figure out who is a streamer that plays Neverwinter on the PS, because somebody came in. I think it was the first guy who came in just now. Coffee. Oh, speaking of coffee, shoot. Hold on, guys. Let me grab my drip coffee. Totally forgot about it. It's probably cold now. Right. I was. Let me sit down. So, I'm not sure if it's cold or not, but it's like this much, guys. I didn't get much out of it at all. My drip coffee, my Vietnamese, like drip coffee. I put in 3 spoons, which is the recommended dose, like 2 or 3 spoons, and then you just pour in the water in, right? You're supposed to cover the filter with hot water first for 30 seconds, and then pour in the rest of the water, like the capacity, for like, I don't know, 5 minutes apparently. But all this time, I want to say an hour later, I only got this much. It's supposed to drip like for 5 minutes, and you get like at least a shot, right? I did not get a shot. It was a really, really like small amount of coffee. So I'm basically reboiling the water, and then I'm gonna pour more water in my Fin coffee filter or coffee maker. Um, anyway, let's do the other one. The other dungeon. It's called what again? Scoundrel's Retreat. This one.
Fear the Beard 13. Just eat the raw coffee grounds works better Kappa.
Yeah, but it gets caught in my throat. So when I use the French press, and this is funny because a French press is supposed to remove, like, not remove, but separate the coffee grinds from the coffee, right? Somehow, some coffee grinds managed to go through. So, yeah, I had to basically swallow the coffee grinds while drinking my coffee, which isn't exact. Why is it telling me to jump off the cliff? Which isn't exactly great, you know. But, oh, speaking of grinding, I actually ate the lamb bones. Not a lot of it, Fear. It was really crispy, and I was like crunching it. It's like, And I managed to bite a part of the like bone, and it's in my belly right now. So I got calcium. It's probably not. I mean, it's not chicken bones. Chicken bones are softer, even when they're like crunchy. But it was like chicken bones. The lamb. Like lamb doesn't taste like chicken, by the way. Lamb is lamb, chicken is chicken. Like I know I said what I said yesterday, like frog legs taste like chicken, right? But well, actually Fear said that, not me. But I agree. Frog legs do taste like chicken if you cook it in a certain way, I suppose. But there's not really like a unique taste to frog legs. But lamb, yes. You will not mistake lamb for beef. Let's put it that way. So, or pork, I suppose. I will never know. I have not knowingly ate pork. As a Muslim, you may or may not know we are not allowed to eat pork. So I'll never know, and I don't want to know.
Fear the Beard 13. I hate the sludge, but I know some love it. LOL.
Wait, which sludge? From the coffee? So I can in fact buy it right now. You know what? I should have 45. Wait, oh, it's 20 each.
Fear the Beard 13. Yes, coffee sludge.
Oh, okay. Well, so when you're working on a French press, apparently the way to do it is you have your coffee grounds inside the French press, right? And then you pour in the hot water, you stir it, and then once that's like stirred, then you get the press itself to kind of like not press it down, but just to kind of like cover it for 2 minutes. After 2 minutes, get rid of the scum, as it were, like whatever's floating above the coffee. Yeah, you just basically remove all of that coffee grinds that are that rose to the top, right? And once you do that, then you use the press again to go halfway according to that video, but I would just push it all the way down because what's the difference, right? And then for 2 minutes, so a total of 4 minutes. And then once that's done, then you can pour the coffee. Like you press it down all the way down, and then you pour. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a connoisseur when it comes to coffee. I just drink it for the caffeine, not really for the taste. I mean, if it tastes great, then awesome. As long as it doesn't taste sour, awesome. But otherwise, I don't really care a lot about the taste. Coffee is coffee, right? The most important thing, the most important quality to a coffee grind or coffee bean to me is that it's not instant. that it doesn't dissolve completely when you pour hot water into it, because otherwise that means it's chemically made. It's not natural coffee beans. So meaning to say 100% ground coffee or grinded coffee beans. That's it. That's my only requirement for coffee. If people they offer me coffee anywhere, like a plane or at a cafe, whatever, that's not ground, I am not interested. Like, don't give me that crap. So I mean, it might taste nice. It might taste nice. Whatever. I don't want to put that in my body at all. I think my water is already heated, so I will just go off and like deal with that in a second, guys. Skull Fortress, I haven't done. Okay. I need to recheck this. I need 30 to buy one more. And if I was to do another quest, it's only 20, which means I need to do at least 2 weeklies. Yeah, I need to do at least 2 weeklies, which I can do. What am I looking at? I'm looking at the weekly haul. I have to do... I'm 40 over 100 right now, which means I need another 60. And if one weekly is 20, that means 3 more. So I can only buy... At most, if I can't get more than 20, it'll be 21. Like this week. I'll have to wait till next week to get more than 21. What's it called? Illusion Essence. And I believe I have 20 right now as we speak. Yeah, I have 20 right now. I don't know if it will tell me that I'm only allowed 20. No, it doesn't say here. What about in the shop? Does it say... Does it actually say how many you can buy in an account here? I don't think so. Alright. So, I'm gonna check up on my coffee, guys. Be right back. We'll do more weeklies after this when I come back.
Grog is going to run out. I need to figure out a way to find drinkable water for us before then.
Some navigators landing us in the middle of a stinking swamp.
These books will help us find what we came here for, Mills. Would you rather have a drink or be stuck here for weeks?
Sniveling everywhere. You know what? I should rename myself as Sniveling SpartanDee or Sniveling D. I can't help it. I'm sniveling all over the place. And it's not like my nose is congested or anything. There's something here. I don't think it's my filter, because I've already like cleaned it with alcohol. I don't think it's my fan. I don't think it's dust. Something around this area. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe it's just the room. I'm not allergic to anything that I know of. Well, I'm allergic to a certain drug, which I keep on forgetting what the name is. I think it's like cholesterol medication, which apparently only 5% of the population is allergic to. So I feel lucky, I suppose. The side effects are not great though for that allergy. But going back to my kind of like nose congestion, I don't know what it is that's like. It only happens, I think it only happens when I stream. So could it be the mic? I've already cleaned the mic too, so maybe I need to like dip it in soap or something and not use alcohol. Maybe because it's diluted alcohol, that's why it's like not really working. whatever it is that's like causing me to be like not causing allergies, but causing me to have a very congested nose. Like it also happens when I try to go to sleep. Every time I try to go to sleep, right? It could be my pillow. I don't know. Every time I try to go to sleep, I'd start to have a blocked nose.
Feared a beard 13. Maybe the cats put hair inside when you're not looking, Kappa.
Lol. I mean, the cats hasn't been in this room for ages. Like ages. I saw my cat. It was like just chillaxing over there on the roof, but I didn't bring her in because we kind of want to train them not to like go into the room anymore. So even if I was like yesterday, I was working out, I had to open the window, switch off the AC, switch on the fans, because I don't like a very cold environment when I'm working out. I'm not gonna sweat enough, I want to say, if I do that. Hold on. Die. Why aren't you dying?
Feared a beard 13. She should go poop on your brother's patio again, lol.
Nah, I don't wanna deal with that mess again. Like there was like a whole drama like afterwards. I think I mentioned it on stream before, but just in case people didn't know the story, so I cooked some curry, which I was going to sell. Right, it was basically minced beef with Japanese curry, with the bouillon cubes, Japanese curry, whatever roux. So it was kind of expensive because I think I spent maybe 2 kilos or maybe even 1 kilo. I think it's 1 kilo of beef, ground beef. So you know what? I could have skipped all this. I realized. I think I could have skipped all of this. It's okay though. So I was making this Japanese curry that I wanted to sell. And after I made it, right, I made it in the pot, like a whole bunch, right, a whole pot of Japanese curry, because I intended to sell a lot of these. And then when I came back, it was all gone. Like my Japanese curry was gone. Like, what the hell? Like, wait, was it chicken or was it beef? I think it was beef. So, like, I ate it. I ate a little bit, right? A serving.
Feared a beard 13. LOL.
I ate a serving, and I was like, I didn't eat that much. And so I started asking my my stepmom and my siblings, like, at the time I was asking my stepmother was inside the kitchen, and by happenstance, I didn't time it or anything, my little brother comes in at the same time as I was asking, but he went to the toilet, but he heard, I'm assuming he heard what I was saying, because when I asked her, do you know who ate my curry? And she goes, no. And at this point, my little brother comes out of the toilet. I was like, oh yeah, I ate it because I thought you cooked for everybody. I looked at him and like straight in the eye. I was like, I cook for everybody? When was the last time I cooked for anyone? Yeah, I was pissed off, obviously, because if it was just food for me, for my kind of like, well, I mean, I was actually pissed off because of that too, because as you know, I have a particular diet. I mean, I'm on a carnivore diet now.
Feared a beard 13. Yeah, I call BS.
Yeah, it was BS. Because he knows. He knows it's not... it could have been a simple mistake that that pot that I used was our pot. My wife and I's. My wife and I's? It was our pot, right? So, it's not the house's pot. So, by kind of like that alone, you should know it's not meant for the house. Plus, it's at the side where my stepmom does not use, right? That's our side of the stove. Anyway, going back to the situation, I said, I got pissed off because he knows that I only have a certain diet, meaning to say I don't eat rice, I don't eat wheat products. There's only a certain type of food which everyone else in the house doesn't do. So for you to eat my food, the food that I can eat, pisses me off, because you can eat anything else, guy, bro. You can eat any other food plus mine, but I can only eat my food. So for you to eat my food, what else am I gonna eat, right? So that was the situation. So he apologized, I think. I don't remember. I was pissed off because not only is this my food, I actually wanted to sell it, right? So now it's gone. I can't sell it anymore, obviously. So he goes, okay, so how much? Well, I said the 1 kilo beef alone is $14. I haven't even included the curry, right? And all the other ingredients like onion, garlics, whatever that I used, the potato, the carrots. Like, the only thing that was left from the pot was the sauce. There's no veggies, there's no potatoes, there's no carrots, there's no meat. It's just sauce. That was it. Like, you took the whole thing. Like, this is 4 days worth of food. How could you consume everything in one go? So he gave me like $20 or something to compensate. So in fact, technically speaking, he did buy the curry that I was trying to sell. But I don't know if I made profit or I just broke even with that. I think I just broke even, or in fact it was actually less. But that's okay because I did take a serving.
Oh wow, 4 days worth of food, that's insane.
Yeah, for me anyway. I mean, I basically portioned my food like at least 200 grams of meat, which equates to roughly around 60 grams of protein. Roughly. Whether it be chicken, beef, or lamb, that's roughly how much you need. Because I ate my 10 eggs, which is roughly, what is that? 60 grams of protein, right? And then another 60 grams for my dinner, because you shouldn't really take anything more than 50, I want to say. But because I only eat twice in a day, so if I was to take 50 grams of protein for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, that's 150 grams of protein. But because I only eat twice a day, I have to kind of like compensate by maybe eating 70 to 80 grams of protein. But because I don't really eat a lot though, like 10 eggs, 60 grams of protein, good enough for me. And because 10 eggs is probably the max that I can eat healthy anyway. Any more than that, then it's like, yeah, too much eggs. Like, I don't have any issues with eating like more than 10 eggs, to be honest. Like, I can down probably 20 eggs, maybe. I don't know. I've never tried, nor would I. But I'd say 10 is about a good number for me. And so that's 60 grams already done, set aside. So another 60 from my dinner. If I go slightly over, that's fine. I think the most that I've ever eaten was in total in a day is 180 grams of protein. 200 is too much. 200 is too much. I want to say if I can hit the 150 like on the mark, that'd be great. But only with 60, I'm only hitting 120 grams of protein, which is good enough. 100 to 150 grams of protein is probably what you should be aiming for. It really depends on your weight as well, or what your health goals are. But I recommend hitting 150 grams of protein. Anyway, it looks like we've completed that quest. So I'm gonna cross that out. What's another quest that we can do, like weekly quest? We haven't done this? I thought we did this already. Scoundrels Retreat, yeah. Didn't we? That's weird. I thought we did this already. But if we haven't, okay. let's just do it again, I suppose. Did I exit without completing it or something? Like, I wouldn't be surprised. It sounds like something that I would actually do. So anyway, that's just like a story, guys. I stopped working for my friend, so I didn't need to kind of like cook anymore for to sell. Although it is an avenue or revenue, I want to say, or an avenue for making more income, I suppose. I'm not sure where we're supposed to go here. Oh yeah, I remember where we're supposed to go. I think it's like, well, actually no, I don't. Is it this way? Huh. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, this way. Like, you can imagine if I'm driving and trying to get somewhere. Yeah, you will hate me. I'm pretty sure it's like down this way. So we haven't done this yet. I seriously thought that we've already done this, but it looks like we haven't yet. Yeah. Oh, I need to check out on my coffee again. Let me check on my coffee, guys. I suppose maybe I could put it here so it'll be like I don't have to keep on going away. Yeah, it's still dripping, which is a good thing, but it's taking his sweet ass time. I don't know, 15 minutes. I don't think that's that's like, or maybe I didn't do it correctly, guys. I think French press is still way better than drip coffee using the Fin coffee filter. It just takes too long for me, you know. The reason why I'm making coffee right now is not because I want to work out, it's because I want to curb my hunger. I'm not exactly hungry per se, but you're supposed to take coffee like in the morning to kind of like curb your hunger. So that's what I'm doing. I mean, I just distract myself so I don't keep on thinking about food, so I don't feel hungry. And I know I trained myself to be like I'll only eat at 2 p.m. You know what? I'm gonna rush. I just realized I could just pass all these guys. I don't have to fight them actually. Maybe at the very end after the boss dies. But otherwise, yeah, we can just rush through. Do you need to interact with one of these like lantern things? I don't think so. Can we actually jump this? Nope. I doubt it. I doubt it. But it's okay. We can just run past all of these dudes. So, oh, are we there yet? Nope. So I mentioned the 3 ways. I want to say 3. So by yourself, 100k AD. From other people. Now, the problem with getting AD from other people is that you need other people. So this also includes auction house sales. What else is there, guys? Auction house sales, trading like face to face, which is kind of risky. Auction house at least alleviates that. Like, you don't have to worry about getting scammed by people. And then what else is there? And the final one is using real life cash. There's no other way around it. Like, what I mean to say is using real life cash, buying Zen from the Zen store, and now is probably the best way to do it because we got a Valentine's Day promotion where you get 20% more and furthermore a bonus, right? So you get, like, if you were to buy $200 worth of Zen, you get 7,000 more Zen, which is valued at $70, right? Yeah, I don't
13.
know.
Swipe that Visa now and show us Kappa.
No. I don't want to. Like, seriously, I have 8 days left now. 8 days in order to accumulate disposable income. Because I've already set aside the money for my groceries and bills. I've already paid. Can my companion finish this quest before I restart? Oh, I want to say no. Nope.
Fear to Beard 13. Get wrecked LMAO.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened. Like, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't think the red AoE was gonna kill me though. I mean, I could have just restarted, but that would mean I'd have to start from scratch again, which, no, not start from scratch, but from the campfire. Basically, have to restart the fight. I suppose I should have used the Squire instead, a healing companion. But that was my fault. That was my bad. I was being silly. Anyway, I think that's the 2 weekly quests now. Yeah, you know what? Let's just teleport. Let's just use the post and get to the nest. I think it's called. Oh yeah, I was asking you this yesterday. I don't know if you were AFK or not. Have you watched? What's his face? Captain America: Brave New World. Fear, or you're not interested in Marvel comics at all? Because I was pretty disappointed. Let's put it that way. although I did watch a YouTube shorts explaining the kind of like timeline. I didn't watch the Marvels. I didn't watch the series. So there were actually snippets of it. Like, oh god, I don't want to spoil it for you if you haven't watched it yet. So let me just say, there was like a background that was not explained, that I didn't know about until I watched that shorts. So now that I've watched that shorts explaining to me what I should have done before watching it, it makes more sense to me now. Like, a lot of the things that happened in the movie makes more sense. But the question that I think is okay for me to ask is, why isn't Liz Tyler acting as the daughter anymore? And if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, so the bad guy in this case, was it bad guy? I don't know. Perceived bad guy. Daughter was supposed to be in the movie, or at least the plot. Like, you get to hear her voice, but you don't actually see the person. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't say anymore, because if I say anymore, it's gonna spoil it. But even though I'm blind, I can tell it was CGI. So, wait, is she still alive? Is she not? Is she unalive? Yeah, you know, it's not funny, but I'm like thinking, that's what they did for Star Wars as well, right? For Princess Leia. Because I can't remember her name. She's dead already. She passed away, so obviously she can't act in that movie.
Fear to Beard 13. What movie I gotta add?
Captain America,
Crew's working as hard as
Brave New World,
we just don't have enough hands.
the latest one. Like, I really need to subscribe to Disney, but that require me to have a credit card, which I do not have, unfortunately. I do have a cash card, or a debit card in this case. But as much as possible, I do not really want to apply. I don't want to apply for a credit card just for Disney Plus. You know what I mean? Although I am a Disney
Fear to Beard
kid
13.
by
Oh, I've not seen it, but I've seen a lot of people trash it.
Yeah, but it's... I'm trying to be... Like, I'm trying to be... not lean in either which way. Meaning to say, I don't want to go, I hate it. I don't want to say, I like it. I'm kind of like on the fence with it.
Fear to Beard 13. Get a new credit card strictly for Neverwinter, your wife won't mind, lol.
Nah. For Neverwinter, debit card is good enough. I use PayPal. And I don't want to get into debt. Well, I mean, it makes sense rather than selling my gold. But I mean, I'd need $500 to open a credit card account anyway, which I don't have right now. Because I used all of my money to pay for the car at the beginning of the month, which I'm happy to do so, by the way, because I'm using her car. Oh wait, yeah, we're trying to figure out if we can buy. Oh, we can. Oh, we can't. Oh, we can.
Feared a Beard 13. You can sell curry to supplement your Zen while you wait Kappa.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Restream.io. Trophy, congratulations.
Nice.
You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
So, yeah, in fact, what I wanted to do, what I was saying earlier, I could sell food to kind of like you said, supplement. But who am I gonna sell it to? Who am I gonna sell it to? I mean, I guess I could open up my restaurant again over yonder. People, I'd have to start, but the thing is, I have to do it in like 8 days. I gotta buy the ingredients first, you know, use that profit, make more, buy more, cook more, and I'd have to like mark it up quite a bit as well, because if I want to sustain it, right? If I want to sustain it, I have to mark it up more.
Feared a Beard 13. You own the building?
Yeah. But I suppose I don't owe the electricity. The electricity I have to pay. The bills I have to pay. I mean, I suppose I could put on like solar panels there, or use wood or something, you know, gas. I still have to pay for the gas then. That doesn't make sense. Okay, so sorry, I'm getting distracted. I have to do one more weekly. In this case, I should not have handed in my weekly last week, guys. So heroes on the high, what? This is activity, hero encounters, and the other one is a quest.
Feared a Beard 13. Wood burning chicken, a lot of chopping could help lose weight, lol. Feared a Beard 13. Kitchen.
Manual labor. I don't think I'm built for manual labor, especially since I'm on a carnivore diet. I don't have the carbohydrates to do manual labor. Even mental labor, I want to say. Oh, speaking of mental labor, my coffee. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's see if we can get a train. PHE train, please. Lighthouse 5. Where are we right now? We are in 1. So let's try to go to this 5. If I can see it. Is that it? 4. 5 is full. I guess we could do just like HEs instead. Like at least 5. 20% per HE, right? Oh, there we go. We got an invite. Huh? I don't even know what instance that was, but I'm assuming it's 5. Let's just thank this guy. So, I mean, I've got backups. Fear. I could sell my gold. Which
Feared
way?
a Beard 13.
This way?
Dude, no carbs yet. I don't know how that would work, and I'm sure not managing the restaurant relieved a lot of stress from you.
Yeah, and in fact, if I was to make money in 8 days, I don't think that's gonna cut it, because I have to buy the ingredients for the profits. Like, how much profit will I be able to gain? I like, my target is $200 within the next 8 days, and I've made 0 so far. Like, I have a car wash, but I only earn profit wise. I would say I earn maybe $10 is a bit too low per car. So if I was to, because you have to buy the soap and stuff like that, right? I mean, not every single time, but I want to say the profit margin is about $10 per car. So if that was the case, then I would need to clean 20 cars within the 8 days, right? To get $200. That is if my calculations are correct, and I've cleaned 0 cars, and again I have 0 carbs. So I may not have enough energy to actually. Oh, am I a tank build? I am. Why am I in a tank build? And why am I using this magma conduit still? I need to change that. So, what other things could I do? Like, I was thinking selling my kind of like services in Neverwinter, consultation or running dungeons with people. Like, they have to pay me real life cash to do so, but that doesn't work. I don't think nobody's gonna do that, right? So that's not realistic. I mean, you could, if somehow, you know, can manage to do it. That is, I wouldn't say realistic, but it is possible. It is possible. But nobody's gonna do it. What, open an OnlyFans? sell feet pictures. Funny story. Somebody actually told me they did.
13.
They did here.
Selling yourself, you naughty boy, LUL.
Right? I mean, sell my service. Not okay. Sell services sounds so wrong. Like, hire me for a skill. God, that sounds even worse. I don't know how to say it then. Like, if they want me to tank, then I can do it for real life cash. What is this?
Beard 13.
Hold on.
Ha 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 ha.
I suppose I can. So I'm getting a PM asking me to tank a advanced the Dread Sanctum. If you guys remember last time, it took a while. It took me a very long while to even get to the last boss, and even when we reached the last boss, we failed. We abandoned. How do I leave party? I don't see. Oh god, I'm trying to leave party, bro. Oh. Hold on. Let me change my artifact because I really don't want to use this. Was that even the right one? No, it's not. Oh god, what is it called? What is the artifact called? I think it's this one. No, that's not an artifact. Oh, what's the artifact called? Like beacon? No, that's not it. I don't remember what artifact I was using before this. Not that one. It doesn't help that I can't see either. It's kind of like the catapult. I think that's it. A Larix? Is it this one? It looks weird. I don't think it's this one. It looks similar. 1500. 1500. 200,000. Sorry, 2,000, not 200,000. What am I saying? I feel like... Oh god. So yeah, selling. I don't know. I don't know what I need to do within the 8 days to make $200, guys. But I do have my gold. I could sell it for like $500, which I'm not about to do. That sounds really crazy. I could sell my 1 gram for 100, but then that's only 100. But again, I don't want to sell my gold as much as possible, just to get like Zen. It's crazy. That's why I'm trying to make all this disposable income as much as possible. Like my target is 200, but if I can get like at least 100, I think I'm good. Because at least then it's something, right? It's at least something. I'm going through my artifacts right now because I need to look for the artifacts that I need. I don't remember what the name is. That's why I really don't want to play around with my artifacts or build. I think this is the right one. I believe it. I believe it to be so. It just looks different. Alright. So we are doing advance the Dread Sanctum, guys. We're gonna try this again. And if you remembered last time, it was a big fail, a big F, a big L even. But I don't know if these are the same people that was asking. Like that guy was asking because he was stuck in a random, not random, but an advanced public queue. Woof. I don't have confidence. We seem to be lacking in the DPS department. But at least this is like not random, so I can leave the queue, I suppose.
The warning is appreciated.
Grab the aggro from these guys. These are the menaces, the intellect devourers. They have a lot of like penetration, so you want to get rid of them as much as possible. So going back to what I was saying, I need to make like $200 within the next 7 or 8 days. I've got ideas, but I don't know. Like I could wash 20 cars, or even this, you know, like a mix of these. This is the whole point, guys. He got aggro, and he's not even staying to help. He aggroed the mob and he just ran away. I think it's my 5th invoke now, so I'm gonna use a mechanical altar before I invoke the 5th one. I invoked the 5th. Are we there yet? Yeah, we are. Hopefully we don't go through yet. I'm not quite ready. Mechanical. Use that. Mechanical altar. And invoke. There we go. Again, I don't know why I'm getting all these bags. But I'm a hoarder, so that's why. That's why I do the things that I do. So, being a hoarder, right? I actually... Oh, speaking of which... And also an over level reward. Hello, come on. What is this? Ah, primitive mode only. Oh well, it's something. So $200 in 8 days. What's this? Artifacts. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. There we go. Oh shoot! I realized I should be using not Enforced Threat, Iron Warrior. Otherwise, I'm gonna die. Well, I've got my set now, so I should be tankier. I should being the keyword here. I totally forgot to wear my set, right? So that was, well, it looks like I'm still getting dunked on. How about if I had my bladed rampart? I love that temporary shield. Well, this is only advanced Dread Sanctum, so I shouldn't really get worried. But it still hits me for really hard, this boss, for some reason. I don't quite understand the mechanics. I wonder if it's because of the shield. I don't think so. But it looks like I'm good. What about my stats? My stats are green. is not totally green. We are scaled. I just realized I should have used astral gears. Back call. I noticed my IL is lower. It's probably because of the artifact, guys. Which means that I really need to get the Dread Sanctum's artifacts. The like Master TDS. I could buy it in the campaign store, but because I'm focusing on illusion essences, most of my currency is for that. So it looks like you can most definitely get more than 20. I'm currently at 21 now, I believe. Will I be able to buy another? I'm not sure because the weekly, I can only do one more. Well, my weekly haul is 80 over 100, meaning to say I can only get 20 more. And I believe I'm currently at 25. So if I am in fact in 25, I could get another 20. That's 45. I should be able to buy one more, guys. And that means that the total illusion essence that I can get this week will be 22. Unless, of course, I buy it from the auction house, which I'm not about to do. I think it's like 200,000 AD or something like this. 1 million AD it was selling for at the very beginning. So yeah, I'm not spending that amount of money for something that I know I can get for free. And I'm predicting that you can get it for free next mod as well, or the next event that has it. So I'm not too worried about it right now. I feel like I want to do steps today. I'm gonna finally do my steps today. I don't think I've been doing it for the past few days, to be honest with you guys. Life's been busy, I suppose. Am I still using a whirlwind? I am, which is not too bad, I suppose, because this guy does need to sustain. But I could do better. Remind me to change my mount powers after this boss. Hopefully, maybe I'll get an unknowable coin, which contributes towards getting my gears, my mythic gears from this dungeon. But again, knowing that I can get it for free, I really doubt I'm gonna buy it from the campaign store, unless reasons. I still haven't gotten back from the developers for my items that I unfortunately discarded by mistake. But yeah, so going back to the 3 ways, right? Doing yourself, other players, buying Zen, making the 200. If I want to say if push comes to shove, I could in fact spend about $50. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. I only got like 14 Zen, which is not a lot at all. I can't buy anything in the Zen store because of that. It's too little. What is this? Some sort of boots? I'll just lock it for right now. Mount powers, unis. There we go. Why are we in combat? I don't care. I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna wait here until I can change this. Because I'm gonna forget if I don't do it right now. Why am I still in combat? Hello?
Neither do I. Fucking frozen.
What the F? Voice chat? That was that. I don't think I'm on Discord. Eh? Unis. U-N-I 3S. There you go. There you go. Finally, God, it took me a while. I mean, the other way is from the Zen exchange, but to hope that the Zen exchange will go through within the next 8 days is very kind of like, yeah, the likelihood of that happening is very, very, very low. But I'm still very kind of like hopeful, because that post was posted like a very long time ago. So any time now, it will actually go through, and I might get lucky, and somebody will buy Zen and then sell it for AD, which means that I'll be able to get to 5,000 or to even 10,000 AD if I'm very, very lucky.
Guys, do
Unfortunately,
you know the last boss mechanics? Everybody knows. Someone new here.
yes, I do. I know. Somebody new here. Well, technically I don't, because I just like muscle through it, brute force it, and usually works. So
Let me know if you don't know, so I think I can explain.
Namao.
I understood, but this is my first time. Speak one Demogorgon and go to the portal. I think that's not very hard. I'm on YouTube. Say hi to YouTube as well.
Okay. Hi, YouTube. I don't know if my mic is on. Hi YouTube.
My mom doesn't love me, so she don't watch me.
Anyway, I don't think I need to change anything. Can we? Okay. That was a bit bad. I wanted to use artifacts, but I was in a dig-in state. Why do you have aggro, bro? I think it was like big PP DPS. I mean, I don't know if they have big PP DPS, but he's got the aggro, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna maintain this red AoE, kind of like to entice the boss to hit me instead. Okay. Well, this is kind of like worrying, because I don't actually know if this guy's cursed a lot. He did curse earlier, so I might get demonetized by that or something. I do put my podcast as non-profanity, but I don't know how I can do that with other people profaning. Like, I could ask him not to profane, I suppose. Hold on, I'm getting dunked on. There you go. Got ice. So yeah, one of the things that I want to mention about making AD, which is the second one, getting it from other people. You need to sell things that people want, right? The supply and demand. So one of the things that we're gonna cover is running dungeons and how we can make it profitable. And currently the most profitable dungeon or even map, I don't know if we're gonna rate it right now, because I don't do them, to be honest. Until like this illusion thing came up, I didn't see a reason for me to kind of like farm for them. Farm for AD, I mean. I basically just God. I only just get it passively. Only doing like 100,000 AD every day, and then getting like 1,000,000 AD after 10 days. Sorry guys, I need to concentrate. Parkour. This always gets me. I don't want to go through right now. I'll go through once somebody else is here, I want to say. This is kind of worrying. There's a dead person down there. There's another dead person down there. Okay, use the scroll. Once he reaches here, I think we can go in. Yeah, let's go in. Let them figure it out. Hopefully our healer is here, because I really don't want to sustain. Okay, that was a bit early. I feel like somebody is still back in the maze thing, the parkour area. I could be wrong. I can't really tell. Right. Bladed Rampart. Keeping aggro. I'm dying. Hopefully the healer can heal me. Thank you very much, sir. So, going back to what I was saying about making money, there are certain dungeons, for example, Demon Web Pits is a good one for the profession mats that you can get from there, which is unique to that map. It's pretty easy. You can basically farm the first boss even and still get the mats. You can go for master version to get more of the mats or even equipment. The equipment is bound to character though, so there's no point trying to sell those. The developers have yet to make unbindable equipment, which I don't think will ever happen, to be honest, because otherwise that defeats the whole point of people playing the game, like running the dungeons to try and get the equipment themselves. If you could just sell it in the auction house, people will just buy it in the auction house, not have to go through the dungeon at all. Which, I suppose, it depends on what type of person you are. If you are a veteran and you just need your gears for your alt tunes, then it makes sense. You don't need to run the dungeon, you just simply purchase it from the auction house. And then, you know, people selling it can get money. The only thing that you can sell are basically unbound neck pieces and belts, and also artifacts, right, that drops from the dungeons. Now, I'm thinking when it comes to getting artifacts from dungeons, I feel like the best ones are always gonna be the latest endgame dungeon. Oh, I'm about to die. I got some temporary shield here. Hold on. I'm thinking, yeah, you know what? I'll just use second wind at this point. Oh, I'm not using it yet? Okay, how about now? Still? Yeah, for those people who are just listening, I am basically surrounded by ads. They're mostly dead now after the artifact call. So, I'm just wondering why they're not killing ads. Okay, so Demon Web Pips is one. I want to say, what's another good one, guys? What's another good dungeon that you can farm to make more money in AD? Well, Master the Dread Sanctum would be good, I want to say, because, oh shoot, I can't believe I missed that. That's actually embarrassing. I call lag. I blame lag, I mean. 300 pings, guys. I'm gonna go through, I don't care. So, ooh. Maybe I do care. My life. My health. Is that gonna kill everyone? Actually, by going through too early? I don't actually know. Why is Okay. I see one dead person.
That's a wipe.
Okay. That's a wipe because I went through too early? Lol, I slept. I think he meant to say slipped, but he spelled it SLEEP, and then with a D. He sleeped. That's okay, I guess. It's this way. That's alright. I was actually expecting it. I'd be surprised if we actually did that one time without failing. It happens. It happens. No worries. Let's see. Oh no, I don't want to get rid of that right now. I'll get rid of it later. What's this? Any item. But we have a 30% off, so this is basically useless. At this moment in time. What is this? Boots. What are these boots? Critical Strike Forte. Discharge Reckless Lesser. When action points is less than 80, your accuracy is increased. It's alright. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. There goes my phone. Wait, did somebody just die? I don't know what's going on. Like, it was making that map transfer kind of like noise. Like you're trying to get into a bathroom noise. So I'm wondering if somebody's still back there. Somebody died. Oh. I was looking at HP. I wasn't looking at the boss. Anyway, I'm assuming everybody's still alive. That's fine. I'm worried about these ads though. They're not doing anything about the ads for some reason. There's not many. They're all dead now. There were like 3 of them. It was like... Earlier was much worse. There was like, I don't know. I want to say 10 of them. And they weren't doing anything until the artifact call. And then the ads started dying. So, I mean, I'm tanky, so I don't really care. But it gets a bit annoying, I suppose. Especially when I get stunned like this. So, going back, other than Demon Web Pits, what other dungeons could I run to make more AD? You know, I'm just gonna take that. And that. Grab aggro. I kinda wanna stay in the red AoE. Just to kinda like maintain aggro, I wanna say, but I don't wanna lose HP when I don't need to. When I don't have to sacrifice my HP as much as possible. I'm a very reactive tank, if you guys didn't know by now. When there's a red AoE, yes, I can survive it, but if I can dodge it, like, why would I take the hit? Like, if somebody was gonna punch you in the face, and you can dodge it, right? Why would you just, like, take it in the face? Like, dodge. Or block it, you know, at least block it. Unless, of course, there's a reason. And that is to get them into trouble, I suppose. Like, you see a teacher behind you, like behind them, and they're gonna throw the punch, and you see that he's looking. Or I don't know any other instances where you'd actually take a punch, right? Because I'm thinking, like, in boxing, I suppose that makes sense, because instead of like instead of going away from the punch, you actually go towards the punch, so it doesn't hurt as much. I know it doesn't make sense, but well, I mean, technically it does make sense, because the kind of like full extension, if that makes sense, of the swing, like the momentum of the punch is greatest at a certain point, which is like where they're punching you from, like the swing, like the full extension of their arm for like a jab, I would say, like a straight punch. Like obviously at this kind of like position, you're not gonna get a lot of damage unless you hinge with your waist, right? And then that's the contact. Or if you back up and then do a hook. Oh, there goes my phone. Hold on, guys. I need to grab my phone. Wow, this guy's smacking me 3 times in a row. Where did my phone go? Uh-oh. This is why I need a wireless charger and a wireless phone that does wireless charging. I hate wired things. It gets caught in my seat all the time. I wonder where Hate is. Are you in here, Hate? Like in the chat, you're not saying anything for reasons. Because I still owe you a song or something. Nah, just a song, not something. I know I owe you a song. I still have the post. I haven't taken it back yet. But for future reference, guys, if you're like in the chat and want to claim for something, do let me know you claimed something, because I did purposely muted the TTS for like Streamlabs and the other one, Stream Alerts or something, because it got a bit annoying for me and my viewers. So it used to be that would tell me about if somebody claimed.
Flee.
I'm definitely not gonna be streaming during Ramadan, guys. I'm sorry. I just get thirsty so easily. I mean, if I don't drink 2 liters of water every day, I just get dried up like a freaking, I don't know, dried fish. A raisin. I don't know what's going on. They're complaining. Something about high DPS. Oh no, it's not this group. It's my it's in my alliance. Why can't I use mount powers or artifacts? Finally. Ooh, I should really grab aggro. So demon web hits, and then there is I can't think of one right now. What's a good dungeon that you can farm to get stuff other than demon web hits? I want to say, like I said earlier, Master Dread Sanctum maybe for the artifacts, because it's the latest dungeon and therefore people still need the gears, like the neck piece, the waist piece, and the artifacts. These are the 3 gears that still drops and is unbound and you can sell in the auction house. So I want to say MTDS, but MTDS specifically, because if you go and do like this one, advanced, it's gonna be like you won't get the drops from the master versions. So that's one. I mean, I suppose this also applies to other dungeons, like say Demogorgon for the Demos Reach. It is still one of the good like debuffing artifacts, highest debuffing artifact in the game, if I'm not mistaken. You should not have stood there, sir. This is the tank side. I'm still surprised that people don't quite understand the idea of not standing with the tank. Oh, good.
Crystalline minds.
We completed it with no drop. Why is the second boss so difficult to drop any drops? It never drops anything for me. Like for... Okay, what was that? For the last 3 runs of TDS, or ATDS in this case, including Masters, I want to say, I have not gotten any drop from the second boss at all. It looks like somebody did get something, so I suppose it only drops for 1 person. Hi. Who is this? My
Chillbits underscore.
Chillbits, hi. Long
Chilled
time no
16
see.
peak.
Hi, Chill. Haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing, sir? So, the theme of today's stream is how to make as much AV as possible, and I'm on the topic of which dungeon to run to make more AD. I said Demon Web Pits, either advanced or masters, and then for gears I'd say Master of the Dread Sanctum.
Chillbits underscore. Good.
But do you have any other kind of like recommendations that you can think of? Like, what other dungeons can you run to make money, to make more AD? Because I need to make, I don't know, actually, as much AD as possible within the next 8 days. And the only to do that probably is just to sell my stuff. But that depends on people and the supply and need, right? If it's in low supply and high demand, there's a lot of need for it, then obviously I'm gonna make a lot. But I don't know, as a hoarder I do have a lot of items, but they're precious to me, not maybe, you know, whatever, you know, one man's trash is another man's treasure, is the other way around.
Chillbits underscore. I'm saving up for companion.
Foolish mortals.
You mean to buy companions or companion upgrade tokens?
Behold my new form. Welcome. Your
Or both. Or both. It could be both. What's the order? I'm first. It's always tank first. Or second. The first two.
Chillbits underscore. To buy with ad.
Which companion? I might have it. I'll sell it to you, bro. I mean, most of my companions are like rare epics. I did have a mythic. I gave away my legendaries because I didn't think I was gonna need AD, but now I need AD. So I don't regret my decision to kind of like give away items. I'm very much happy to do so. However, my kind of like challenge right now is to gain it now till the next 8 days until the sale is gone, which on the 26th. So I'll be able to maximize my earnings, if that makes sense. Not maximize earnings, to not get into FOMO, which is the fear of missing out. There's nothing in the auction house. No, sorry, not the auction house. Well, maybe I want to get the illusion essences, but they're selling it for like 200,000 or something right now. It's like really crazy. What? How much are people selling illusion essences right now? Are we in the boss room? God damn it. Made me panic there for a second. Did I not spell that correctly? ILLUSIONE. There you go. They are selling for...
Chillbits underscore.
Whoops.
Looking for Minsk.
Oh. 600? I thought it was like 200,000 before. Jeebus. Well, I mean, it was 1 million before. Do I have Minsk? I only recently gotten Minsk because of the choice pack, so... But which choice pack? I forgot. You could get it for free, bro. I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, the battle pass. Sorry, that's not quite free, is it? Let me check again. Let me check again because I'm pretty sure I got my Minsk that way, like for free. I didn't have to buy him. I was gonna try and get him from the lock boxes, but it wasn't meant to be. But I did finally get a Minsk, but not in a way that I thought was conventional. It is in the battle pass, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. So you might be able to get it. It might be the free version of the battle pass, like the previous battle pass, not the recent one, or maybe it is the recent one. I'm gonna have to check. But otherwise, any other companions? I don't have Minsk, I don't believe. The only Minsk that I did get, I already used, so unfortunately I can't give that to you, obviously. Not give, sell. But I do know for a fact you can get it for free. The Minsk. It might be locked behind a paid version, the paid premium pass though. So again, I'll have to double check. I do have certain battle passes still. I didn't open it all, I don't think. Yeah, I'm being surrounded by ads at the moment. So for the people who are listening, I am at the last boss of ATDS, which is the Advanced the Dread Sanctum. I'm being surrounded by mobs right now, and it doesn't seem like my DPSers are doing anything about it, which is so typical. I used to have, well, if I had a Blinded Rampart on for my daily, I could hit them back. But unfortunately,
Chillbits_.
I don't have it right now.
Spine Devil.
Oh, I need a Spine Devil too. I might actually end up buying that, to be honest with you. I might cave. In the next 8 days, if I manage to get $200 for the promo, like there's a promo going on right now, a Zen promo for Valentine's that runs until the 26th, which is roughly around 8 days from now. So that's why I'm trying to make $200 real life cash in order to buy the Zen. So once I get $200, buy the Zen with an extra 7,000 Zen. So I get a total of 27,000 Zen. And I'll be done. I'll be good. Like I wouldn't need it anymore. I don't think I need any more Zen than that. I didn't check, but am I first? I think I'm first. I don't know. They're not killing the thing fast, you know. It seems to be top right. Yeah, it is. Going this way. They're saying something in chat. What? I think I may have. I don't know what's going on. Oh God. Are we wiping? What's going on? What do you mean don't attack? What is going on right now? Oh God, the chat is like a wall of text right now. What's going on? I don't see anybody else here, so I'm assuming it's a wipe. How do I... Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna buff up. I mean, it's only advanced, but... Might as well. Might as well. So... Is there something going on in chat right now? In Twitch chat? No. Spine Devil. I don't know how to get Spine Devil other than buying it from the Zen store. Right? There's lockbox that you can get it from. I don't know if there's like a choice pack that you can get it from. I don't believe this is the case. In fact, I don't know if there's a way to get Spine Devil like a countdown other than from the Zen store. So I feel like purchasing it at the Zen store is a good idea. Is Spine Devil still like best in slots? Because I know they may have nerfed it by now, because it's been like an old companion. I don't in fact know what's the best in slot companion for DPS anymore. I think Flapjack is, but I'm not gonna buy Flapjack. I'm just gonna get well, unless I get to choose Flapjack as well as the Spine Devil, then sure, I'll get Flapjack. But I feel like I'm gonna get Flapjack from the lockboxes, so my focus then will be just on the lockbox keys or enchanted keys. That's how I'm gonna get Flapjack eventually. My priority right now for the keys are the Magnificent Illusions, so Resurgent lockboxes and keys, which I know it's not being sold right now, but I bet you come 20th when the Magnificent Illusion is available to kind of like give you the Magnificent Illusions, it's gonna be sold in the auction house. So I'm gonna have Zen ready for that. I'm gonna have at least, I don't know, let's just say around 20,000 Zen ready for purchasing anything that's gonna be in the Zen store. And because it's gonna be running on the 20th, that means we still got a week left till the sale, the 30% sale in the Zen store goes away, which is really good timing, I'm gonna say. The last being like on the 26th. So again, if I can get $200 earlier, then I will just purchase the keys, and then on the 20th, I'll purchase the Magnificent lockbox with keys, because I don't believe there's any other way for you to get Magnificent lockboxes, right? It's only from the Zen store. I know I have some, and that's probably from battle passes, to be honest. I kind of wanna put this guy centrally. Oh, too late. He's gone. Where's the center of the room? Over here. Try to grab aggro. Excuse me. Why am I floating? So, what? Is that not the center of the room? I thought this was the center of the room. So I'm assuming I'm going first, because nobody said anything to me. Oof. Go. It's top left. Gonna go through. Top left is this way. Where are you going, bro? It's this way. Hello. So I think a Magnificent illusion would be really good for me as a tank, because then people can tell like where to go. Like I don't have to do this jumping. Hello, come here. I don't have to keep on jumping to tell people where to go. You know what I mean? I think there's somebody still in there. Yeah, somebody's dead. Dead. I do believe we can still do this though, even with just 4. It's only when we're like 3 people left. I think that's a no go. That's like a wipe. I don't think we're wipe. Oh, I should have waited. I just realized, my bad. But the guy didn't say anything to voice chat, so I'm assuming it's okay. Did somebody just die again? Oh, we're wiping. It looks like we're wiping again. I only see one other person with me, so it looks like it's the healer. Oh, okay, we're wiping again. This is becoming a problem because I don't want to waste time here, guys. I'm good for one more. Can't be doing this all day. Like they can get another they can get another tank. Like who's got more time? Cause I got no time for this. I'm not being like elitist or anything here, not at all. I wouldn't mind doing this if this was not a stream, guys. So for the sake of my viewers, for the sake of my sanity as well, let's not do this more than. What? Tank, heal. Oh, okay, it's the order. So yeah, I after this dungeon, whether it fails or succeeds, we're gonna have a look at the Zen store, guys, and show you kind of like what I want to do. But if we were to look at the battle pass, I think no, that's not a battle pass. This is the battle pass. So is it this one? Battle pass standard. Oh, no time. Yeah, we're gonna check the battle pass packs and see which one has the choice pack. Actually, I think it's not the battle pass packs. It's one of the rewards of the campaign, I believe. Now that I think about it. But I'm not sure if it will state if the Min's companion is inside it, to be honest. Like, I don't think we have a DPS issue. The issue is the final player can't get through the portal enough time. There's not enough time for him to go through the portal, so he died. And I don't know why we decided to kind of like reset. I suppose he's like the big DPS of the three, so that's probably why we had to reset. I mean, I've never run a DPS in this dungeon, so I don't really quite understand the issue. For me as a tank, I'm like thinking, yeah, you're DPS. Oof. 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 Heal. I can't really see the ground because of the green sludge, and then the reds are everywhere. I really what? I moved. I don't really want to move the boss any further from the center, because if we're gonna go and like wait for the skulls to go away, if he's too close to a particular corner, like it's a double-sided edged sword, not double-sided, double-edged sword. If he's in a corner where it's too close to us, we won't be able to wait. But if he's in the opposite corner, then we can definitely wait. Not sure what they're saying in chat now. Ah. Ow. Why is there so many tentacles? And why I'm not getting healed? I miss Kitten. Kitten, heal for me. Hopefully I used the artifact there correctly. Again, I really do not want to move to the boss too far away from the center. But I kind of don't have a choice. Because all the tentacles are like slamming me multiple times and I'm dying. And the ads are still alive. Ow. And my healer's not kind of healing me, because I'm probably like draining his divinity. Oh. Right. We faced. Try to kill most of the mobs as much as possible. There we go. Cleared them away. I'm not sure about the tentacles, whether or not we want to kill them though. Okay, that one's dead. You know, you should be able to see which corner that is safe, like at this point, rather than here during this phase. It's bottom left. Hello? Okay, that guy was a bit too close. I'm not sure if it actually registered. But this is the corner. Oh yeah, I could use a sparkler emote. Emote sparkler. There we go. Oh wait a minute, it didn't work. Did it not work? Oh, I spelled it wrong. Is it working? I don't know if it's working. Like I wanted to do like a signal with the sparkler, but I don't know if it was working. Are we? Yeah, we're attacking. We're not waiting, it looks like. Although, did nobody die? Oh, look at that. Nobody died. Nice. You know, sometimes when you threaten people with something like, oh yeah, I gotta go after this if we, you know, if we fail, and then people are actually focused. They're more determined not to make mistakes. I noticed that. Like you threaten people with, I'm gonna leave if you guys don't, you know, do well. That's not my intention though, but there is that effect when you do that. I don't suggest you do that all the time though, because people will catch on, I think. And they'll be like, oh yeah, he's just saying that. He's gonna stay, don't worry about it. Like, last boss especially, you know, it's, oh god, that blast hit me so hard. Gonna get hit by the tentacle. I think my healing is down, my stone. Ow. Can somebody kill that Demogorgon for me, please? Laser. I'd rather get hit by a tentacle than that laser or breath attack by the dragon, to be honest. That hits hard. Ah, got stunned. This is why I hate the ads. They stun you. I seriously hate stuns. On a tank, it shouldn't be a thing. Like, even when you have a shield, you should have like reduced stuns. But no. Even if, I think if I go in and dig in, I'll be able to take it. But there you go, bladed rampart for reflect damage. Ow. I'm still getting smacked around by the Demogorgon. Probably want to go in the circle for more awareness. Ooh, breath attack. Did not want to stand in that. I'm kind of pushing the boss too far out now, I want to say. What is this? Why do you want to use artifact when he's doing the big AoE? It's not good timing. I thought I just died. I used the Stone of Health by mistake. It was like a jerk reaction to getting hit by a big hit. I kind of go behind. Oh, the lag. Use my bladed rampart at this point. I'm getting overwhelmed by all these tentacles. Ow. All these tentacles, all these ads, the boss. I'm trying to pull him. Wow, okay. I don't even know what hit me, guys. I died. That's new. I mean, I can die from here. I just didn't see what hit me. I just insta-died by one shot. I'm thinking it was like a Demogorgon hit plus a tentacle hit. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, I don't want to use the caps. Oh well. I'll like text PM after I go through. I don't know which way to go. I don't see the waterfalls at all. Where's the freaking waterfall? I don't know. I think it's bottom right. I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
Oh, something happened.
What's something? Bottom right? Also, we waiting? And see, but other 3 was single. So it looks like 1 person died? 2 people died. Well, it's just 1 DPS, 1 tank, 1 heal. Well, we can do this. It's just that people are not coordinated, I suppose. Can we do 3? That's a bit a tall order, I want to say.
I don't think so.
Uh,
It'll take too long.
okay. And then thanks for the run. And good night. How do I leave? Oh, I can't. I have to leave it like this. Abandoned instance? Yeah. There you go. I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue with them. If they can find a better tank. Well, I don't think it was my fault. Oh, hello. BHE straight away.
The undead have seized the lighthouse. Liberate it.
Let's get out of here. So I still need to do one more legacy. Sorry, not legacy. I still need to do one more of this weekly in order to maximize my weekly haul. I don't have to, but you know, might as well. Let me just check, guys. I feel like one of these packs will yield you a Minsk. I just don't know which one. Is it this one? Hold on. I think I'm fully charged by now. I've been charging my phone for like at least an hour. Well, I've been streaming for 4 hours now. Almost 4 hours, so I do believe that's the case. Where else can I see? God, I forgot that this is not really a good place to kind of like wait, because this guy's gonna keep on talking endlessly. Balgura, Hound of the Forest, Suratuk's Blue Spider. I'm not even sure if I still have that. Insignia Choice Pack. Is Minsk available in
It's been so long
oh god.
since we've seen other people.
This Astral Lockbox apparently has the Neo Eclipse. Is it bound though? I feel like it is bound. Like the Astral Lockbox, is it bound? I can't tell. If it's not bound, that means that people can make characters and just farm this under new tune endlessly and get it. Oh, they get 2, but you gotta have to pay for this, so that's like a premium pack. Don't think people would want to do that, to be honest. Is it this one? Astral Key. It's been so long. Eclipse Illusion, Glorious, Brilliant Energy, Advanced Bullet, Dragonborn, Commander. Ah, here we go. Oh god, what's his name? What's his name? Chillbits, if you're listening, bro, this is where you can get Minsk. and it's account wide as well. You can get it for free. It is
We've been standing
the
on
campaign
this island for so long.
for
I've lost track.
oh, but it's under the battle pass, the premium version. It looks like, right? Because the bottom part is battle pass only. So unfortunately, unless of course, I think if you complete this.
Kitten NW.
Oh, hey, Kitten.
Campaign or auction house.
I was trying to help Chillbits try and get it for free. So if we were go to auction house, that kind of defeats the whole defeats the goal. But yes, you can definitely get it in the auction house. But unfortunately, that also applies to what I'm saying. You can't really get it for free because you have to buy the battle pass, the premium
Kitten
version.
NW. That's not free either.
Yeah, exactly. It's not free either, right? Unless, I mean, unless you make Zen from exchange, and then use that to pay for the battle pass. But then, my suggestion then would be to actually complete this whole battle pass and then buy the buyout. It's gonna be much cheaper. Plus the sale that we have going on right now. Where's the completion? Is there like a completion? Is it under services? Campaigns. It's under campaigns. And then for this one is Skyhold. Oh wait. No. This is like buying the currency, right? It's not completion. Yeah, I don't think this is a completion one. The old campaigns are completed, yes. Are completion ones, I think. But why isn't it cheaper? %30 off. We've got 9 days. I thought we had 8 days. But you know what? 8 days is a good number, I want to say. I don't want to risk like something happening, like a maintenance that's going to be like 12 hours long, and then I'll end up having to wake up like 1 in the morning just to try and get this completion or whatever. No, sorry, not completion. Not for me anyway. I don't need a completion. I've already completed all of the campaigns. Do you have Minsk here? I don't think so. Or a Spine Devil for that matter. How about in the trade bar? I don't believe Minsk is in here, but speaking of trade bars, I needed to buy Insignia powder. I believe. That is the cheapest one, right? Insignia powder. Are these companions or not? Yes. Scorpion. Neverwinter Night's a good one, but I think people got it for free. Tutor. Should I just buy a couple of these companions and then sell it? Because these are pretty good companions, I want to say. Especially the Neverwinter Night and the Tutor. I do have a lot of trade bars. What else can I get? Like, I don't... God, this is pretty annoying. I feel like I don't really need the insignia powders, but I just have a lot of
Kitten
trade
NW.
bars.
The king is going for 2 million. Kitten NW.
I heard 2
Night.
million. What? I only heard 2 million. What? Oh, devil. Wait, what? The night. Are you serious right now? Can I in fact make a lot of money just by selling Neverwinter Nights? But is it epic version?
Kitten NW. Neverwinter Night single is going for 2 million.
No way.
Kitten NW.
Not that
Yes.
Not that I doubt you, but seriously? 2 million? That's cheap. I mean, not cheap. It's oh, why is there not a discount here? It's 5,000 trade bars. Why?
It's been so long.
Oh no! Don't tell me the trade bar sales is already. Wait, what? Hold. Oh god. Hold on. Yeah, the trade bar sale's gone. It's gone. I was too late. Freak of nature. When did it end? Oh, speaking of which, I haven't done the dailies yet.
We've been stranded on this island.
I
for
thought it
so
was up till
long.
to 26.
Kitten and W. Today was the last day for the trade bar sale and the Wondrous Bazaar sale.
No!
Kitten and W. Today.
No! Why today? No, I thought it was gonna end next week. Oh. Wait. So how much was it? Oh god, I'm gonna cry. Was it 30% off or 20% off? That was. If it was.
It's been so long.
Oh, shut up, old man.
Kitten and
If it was
W.
20% off.
It was 30.
Oh my god, that's even worse then. If it was 30% off, I could
Kitten
have
and
bought it for
W.
3,500.
Both were 30%.
Not Wondrous Bazaar. That was 40, right? We saw that the other day. God, it was today. It was today. It's fine. It's fine. I was gonna say.
Rocky underscore underscore. I needed Lich and Raptor but forget to keep trade bars LUL.
I've got too much.
Rocky underscore
I've got too
underscore
much.
underscore. Welp next time.
Yeah, but I need to make the money now.
Kitten and W. Oh yeah, trade bar was 30 and the Wondrous was 40%.
Correct. With VIP, of course.
Even to this day.
But that threw this plan out the window. I was gonna make money from my trade bars. I've got 14,000. I could have. Oh god, if it was 3,500 each. I don't have exactly 14. Let's say 14,000, right? Divide by 3,500. I could have gotten at least 4, and that would have been 8 million AD in the bag. Of course, this depends on people actually buying it. See, this is my problem. You can only get about 30,000 trade bars at any given time. That's the hard cap. Meaning to say, if you get it from other sources, from like above the soft cap of 20,000, you can only get it to 30,000, and that's it, right? So you kind of don't want to get it above 20,000, whichever which way. So I'm at 14,000 right now, and I know I'm kind of like, my future plan is I'm gonna buy 100 keys.
We'll not surrender what's left of ourselves
Keys.
to Bartholomew Black.
Why isn't it loading? Keys. Where are keys? So I'm buying this. I think this is it. 100 keys. I will be buying these 100 keys somehow, somewhere, and it's gonna cost 66, right? We still have the sale, thank God, and we still have the promotion, a promotion for Zen buying Zen, thank God. So in fact, if I was to buy $200 worth of Zen, I would have gotten this for free technically, because you get an extra 7,000 AD. Sorry, 7,000 Zen, and this is only 66.50, meaning to say I'll get an extra 350 Zen left over. I mean, I'd still have 20,000 plus another balance of 350. I mean, or actually stay my hand and wait till the 20th, when there's gonna be, I don't know this for sure, but I have a sinking feeling that they will sell keys with magnificent lockboxes, because I don't know any other way other than campaigns to get magnificent lockboxes. I do have magnificent I do have magnificent lockboxes in my shared bank. You know what? I'll just take it out. I got 2 of those. What are these? That might be good for my DPS. So, but there's 2. Why do I have two sets of magnificent resurgence lockbox? The names are exactly the same. The items inside are slightly different. I want to say, wait a minute, is that a magnificent lockbox? Oh, what? Doth my eyes deceive me? Do you see that, guys? This one doesn't have it. And I have 4 of these. But this one does. And I've got 12 of these. Look, look. 1 out of 100. Random new illusions.
We've been stranded on this island for so long. I've lost track.
I thought this was going to happen on the 20th. Yeah, in about 2 more days, guys. 2 to 3 more days. You're supposed to get this illusion. So, 1 in 100 chance. So, 1%? 1% chance. And I only have 12. But the thing is, ooh. Wait a minute. I'm going to try something. I'm going to log out from here. And then go to my preview. Wait. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Hold on. Let's exit the game. Let's go on a raid. So you guys can see what I'm doing right now. So if I was to load... Do I need to update my preview server? So if you guys know what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna make... Yeah, I got keys. I believe I got keys. I'm gonna see if my preview server is updated. If it's not, then I'll probably scrap the idea. It looks like it does need a bit of updating. So, you know what? I'll just give it a few minutes. I'm gonna make my coffee anyway, and I'm gonna take a bio. It's gonna patch, I believe. So I'll be right back. And actually, in fact, while that's happening, I might be able to do a character transfer as we speak. So transfer, is it transfer? What is it called, guys, when you're trying to copy and paste your character to preview? Is it still under Arc? Oh, God. I don't think it's under Arc. I think it's in the old website. There is a YouTube. There's a YouTube where you can actually... Not news. You know what? Let's just go in. See. In fact, I'm kind of scared. It might show my credit card details. I don't want to do that. Can I... let me try and sign in. Because apparently I'm not signed in yet. There you go. Hopefully it didn't show my password. Don't hack into my account, guys. There's nothing worth anything in there, okay? Hello? Shoot. My profile? I think this is it. I think this is it. The way to do this. Is that a new patch? 23rd of January. No, it's not. It's an old patch. Why is it not showing my profile? Hello? Ah, there's it. This is it, guys. I think. No. I don't want to show you guys how much I spend. It's a lot. 4,000, I think. Is that under my account? Oh. You didn't see anything. Manage skins. Manage subscription. I'm trying to look for the thing where you can copy and paste your character. I don't know where it is now. I think it's this one. Sorry, where's Neverwinter? This one, Neverwinter. Character transfer page. So, okay, so SpartanDee, copy it to preview, mimic. So I should have a key. Okay, that's done. We'll do it. I think I want to do it at least 10 more times, guys. Eh? Oh, good. Do I really have to do that? No, there's an easy way of doing it, guys. You just go here, right? You go to the character you want to copy. You go to mimic. You say okay or whatever that is, and then you go backtrack, and then do it again. So that's 3 so far. Three, 4. Backtrack. I'm gonna do it at least 12 times. 5. Because that's how many boxes. Well, I mean, for every character that I make, I will get another 12 boxes anyway. So this is kind of like pointless. But let's say, since it's I don't want to make 100 characters. I suppose that would make sense because it's like 1 out of 100, right? There's a 1% chance of me actually getting it. So if I was to make like say 12, sorry. Well, if 10, then there's like a 10% chance. So I already lost count. Let's just say 5, 6, 7. I do need to do a bio. And get my coffee. 8. And 9. And I do believe it's almost the end of the stream, to be honest, guys. Isn't it? I think so. Yeah, 20 minutes. That's not too bad. Hopefully, we can play around the preview server before I have to end the stream. But that's good enough, I want to say. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Let's just give it a few minutes. I will come back after my bio and get my coffee. And if this hasn't loaded by then, we'll just cancel that idea and then maybe do it next time. I don't know. We'll see. But let me just grab my coffee, and we'll be right back. A lot of AFKs this stream. I do apologize. Things happen. Right. Unfortunately, my coffee is a bit cold. Smells nice though. Right, I'm back. Oh, wow. Never mind then. We're gonna cancel this. I don't think that's gonna load anytime soon, and we're gonna go back to Neverwinter. I do apologize about that, guys. I didn't think I was gonna go and do preview server at any time soon. So anyway, here we go. Vietnamese coffee. I know this mug is a big ass mug, and therefore it's not really a good representation of how much coffee I have. It looks like I do have at least a teacup of coffee. It's a bit cold, unfortunately, because I left it for 4 hours. I did add like more water as I kind of went away and came back, came away, came back, because the kind of like thin coffee filter or coffee maker was a bit small, on the small side, but it smells amazing. If you can imagine it, it's basically like hot chocolate with the smell. It doesn't really smell of coffee, it smells like hot chocolate, but how does it taste even though it's a bit cold? Unfortunately, I don't think I have anything that's gonna be able to heat this up. I do have this thing that's like supposedly keeps my hot water I'm just thinking of you know what, it doesn't matter. I can heat this up. If I had a steam one or a coffee maker, I do not. I could use boiling water like around it, I suppose, in a bowl. I was thinking I was gonna do that. Get a bowl, get hot water, and just basically heat up the glass so that it doesn't actually dilute the coffee. But you know what? That's probably gonna take too long. Anyway, bottoms up. What do you say? Kanpai is Chinese. So what do you say for like Westerners? What do you guys say for like bottoms up? I don't know. Cheers. Cheers. Whoa. Remember what I said? I drink coffee not for the taste, but for the caffeine. This is super strong.
Rickler.
Oh, hi. Is that a bot?
BS6 yours onstreambo.com. Remove
Moderators?
the space at M1QCIZZP.
Lamau. So, oh wow, that is really strong. It's got a kick to it. Oh. Oh. Oh god. This is really strong coffee. Like, it's like 99% coffee and like the rest of it, 1% of it is just liquid, like water. But you know what? Taste-wise, amazing. It's not sweet at all. It's not even bitter, actually, either.
We've been stranded on this
Ooh.
island for so
Oh yeah,
long.
I'm gonna run mile today, or however kilometers that is, like 3 kilometers. Okay, so guys, before the end of the stream, I unfortunately am not gonna touch my lockbox key because I need that for the preview server. I don't know if we're gonna do it today. Possibly what we're gonna do then is like do it. Oh no, I haven't done the dailies. Yeah, I think let's do the dailies. But this is my secret, I think, to trying to get AD. I did think about this, conjure this idea last night. So profession, I think, is something that's not really explored anymore because there's not a lot of things going for it anymore. But maybe not in terms of guild marks, but other crafters. So what I'm talking about is, oh yeah, I did mention Demon Web Pits earlier, right? And the reason why people still run Demon Web Pits is for the Durger tools, which are like the best tools that you can get for professions. Not everybody is into professions, but there are really rich players out there that are still into professions. So they want to make their whatchamacallits, master crafter or masterworks equipment, and they're still best in slot actually. For if you have a team of 5 or 4, I suppose 4 people running this, and then one person using like the highest DPS. Excuse me. If the highest DPS in your party were to use something like the latest gears, the weapon sets of that dungeon, then that still works. Or all 5 of you wear these masterworks, and of course there are older versions, but the latest one is made using the crafting of this previous mod. Durgers were from the demon weapons, right? Yeah. So this is still considered the best in slot for that, for masterwork sets. And people still kind of like buy and sell these. I want to say let's check the auction house for these actually. Durger, let's say weapon sets, and it doesn't matter which class. So what is this? A knot. Picks. Okay, so we don't need the tool. The tools are great as well. The tools are great as well, but we want to look at weapons at the moment. Not so much, well, I mean, I suppose I could go main hand first and then offhand second. So these are going for 1.3 is the cheapest one in the auction house for main hands, and that is for wizards. Is this the +1 version? Really? That's quite cheap, I want to say. What about offhands? Offhands are usually the harder ones to make, but apparently the cheapest one is 600,000. So, what? What's going on? Why is it so freaking cheap? I probably should have checked this before. I talked about this on stream. But it looks like, but I mean, sure, it's 600, 1 million, whatever. I think it's still good. I think it's still a good investment in order, but however, the starting capital in order to get these tools, I think it's pretty difficult. The starting capital, what is the most expensive of these? The most expensive of these are selling for 4 million. So I suppose the reason being a lot of people already got their weapon sets already, so they don't need to buy more. Which I think is fine. The other one being the tools, right? Which I highlighted before. How much is the most expensive offhand? 5 million? Yeah, 5 million, guys. I mean, I'm not saying that people are probably gonna get those. Equipment packs. I don't need an equipment pack. Although I do want to look at the tools again. These are not even the +1 version, guys. Interesting. Because I think the +1 versions are gonna be quite expensive. Yeah, this one, for example. Oh wait, this is an orb. This is not a tool. Where are tools? I'm trying to look for the most expensive tool. I think this is a tool. Steel pick. Wait a minute. No, that's a weapon. Oh. You know what? Do it like this. There we go. That should work. Nope. Is it not called equipment? I think maybe professions? Here we go. Professions. There we go. So the Picorix is selling for 100,000. What about a +1 version? Here we go. Picatrix is 350. What about the most expensive one? Oh, there's not a lot actually. It's only 2 pages. 3,500,000. That's not too bad. So in fact, I could buy these if I wanted to. Well, not right now. I could probably, push comes to shove, guys. If there's anything that I need from the Zen store, I could always take down my my Zen Exchange posting and get like at least one. So if I was to take down both, I'd get like 10 million. So AD, I think, sure. You know what? If I need AD, I can always take these two down and get like not 10 million. That's only 7 million. Yeah, roughly 7 million. But I don't want to touch it because I've already posted it like 9 months ago. So again, don't want to touch that. Which means that if I want to make money for right now, from now till the next 7-8 days, I'm gonna have to run Demon Web Pits. And also, do I want to run Master TDSs? Could I convince people, like other Neverwinter players, to pay me, not real life cash, but in-game, like, I don't know, Glyphs of Ponzi's or whatever? That's the only way you can actually trade AD to other players, right? You buy and sell AD. You can sell the glyphs at the auction house. You can sell it to other, or trade it with other players. I feel like trading to other players is probably one of the better ways to do this. There's in fact a dragon here, so let's go and kill it. How to Train Your Dragon. Apparently that's a real life action movie coming out, guys. When I say real life action, I meant like real people acting. Did it just freeze? Can I play the game, please? Why is it lagging? Is there like a lot of people here? I think there's a lot of people playing Neverwinter right now, which is kind of great, but not good for me. It is lagging so hard, guys. I do apologize. Let's see if I can fix that by typing reduce MIP space 1 and process underscore high priority 1. Somebody's sending me a message, I think. No? Waves. It's not to me though, so that's fine. Oh, another dragon. Double dragons. Double dragon. Do I want to sell games to make money? I mean, I used to sell games back in the day when I had a lot of money I didn't know what to do with. Oh, I'm gonna die. So yeah, the story goes, I used to sell games at g2a.com, guys, because I buy packs, right? I buy packs of games in a bundle, like from Humble Bundle. And then the games that I already have, because I've got like 800 games on Steam, the games that I already have, I just sell. Because they give you codes for the bundle. And the bundle you can just basically sell individually. So that's what I did. I didn't make a lot of money. I think I made 11 euros at the end. But that is viable, I want to say. If you get serious about it, selling it for the cheap, especially since it's in a bundle, right? Usually Humble Bundle, what they do is you can buy it for like $1 and you can get, you know, pay as much as you want or as little as you want. If you pay at this price tag, you get more games, you know. So you can even buy the games, like 4 games for $1 or something, and you can sell each game. Oh shoot, I wasn't paying attention. So you can sell each game for like $1 and make money back. You know, because people don't know about Humble Bundles apparently, which is kind of a shame. I do try to spread the word. You know, for me, I feel like sharing this kind of knowledge so that people can get things for free, or at least at a discounted price. I'll be paid like back in heaven, the afterlife. This is an idea that I had. I don't know if this, you know, I have faith that this is true. The amount of riches that I have in the afterlife waiting for me is like a lot, so much. So because I've done, I believe I've done a lot of good deeds in my current life, in this life. that I will be paid back in the afterlife, right? You know, not even just like charities or you know, like my doa, which is like prayers, but yeah, that's kind of like a given apparently. Allah has promised that if you do these certain things that you'll be paid back in heaven. So I have no doubt whatsoever that I will be getting a lot of riches in my afterlife. But an idea came to my head that what if I can like just take a part, just a small part of that. Because okay, so this is the thing. According to our religion, when you pray like 2 raka'ats of sunat subuh, which is the Fajr prayers, sunat, which is like basically a choice. I don't know what it's called in English, but it's something you don't have to do. But if you do it, you will get like deeds, good deeds, right? It's like brownie points with God. Let's put it that way. It's not required, but if you do it, it'll be like you get more brownie points. So the promise is, if you were to pray twice during Fajr prayers, before the actual Fajr prayers, then you will be rewarded by all the riches of earth. All the riches of earth, right? For each time you do it. So imagine all the riches of earth right now. We're talking about all the kind of like precious metals, precious stones, you know, and somebody calculated that if you were to, okay, so I think if we Google it, actually, no, you know what? I don't even need to Google it. Let's use Gemini and see how much is the worth, how much is the world worth? How much is the world worth?
To determine, as it encompasses many intangible and intangible factors. However, estimates suggest that the total wealth in the world was around $915 trillion in 2023. This wealth is distributed across various regions, including North America, $114,607.
So, okay, that was a bigger number than I was expecting, because I was thinking it was like 9 billion or something, but okay, that doesn't make sense. Perhaps it was like 9 trillion. Thank you for the, I don't know what he's saying. So if I remember correctly, what I heard right, it says $950 trillion, right? Which I guess is a lot. I can't even, how many zeros is that? Let me ask. How many zeros in a trillion?
Trillion has 12 zeros.
Wow, and it's 950 trillion. So 950 and then 12 zeros after that. 1 million is 6 zeros, right? Yeah. So I don't even have enough fingers. I need 12. So 10 of my fingers and 2 of my toes. And then 950, which is another 3 fingers, I suppose, or toes. I don't have enough fingers on my hands to actually calculate 950 trillion. So imagine then, for every single time that I do that prayers, I get $950 trillion, right? Let's just assume, and I get a part of that. And I've done that a lot, right? I've done those prayers a lot. So I'm freaking rich in the afterlife. If I can somehow just get a tiny piece, not even 1% of that, like just 0.00001% of that, I'll be a freaking millionaire. Anyway, guys, I've done the dailies, I've done my randoms, I've done my RC. Unfortunately, I was unable to do like the dungeons that I wanted to do, but I'll probably do it after the stream. I'm not going to continue streaming because it's actually 12 o'clock right now. Don't think I'm going to open lockboxes. Not going to buy trade bar like insignias, unfortunately, because today was the last day. I wasn't aware. In fact, the Astral Diamonds also is gone, I believe. Yeah, you still can buy a coalescent mode, not the I need one. Is it bound to account, by the way? Bind on pickup. Is it bind on pickup? Yeah, it is. So I don't want to do that. I get these for free anyway. And it's not even the 40% anymore. It's just 25%. So it's even less reason, excuse me, for me to buy it right now. So annoying that it's like today was the last day. I kind of wish I knew this. Gear pack? Nah, you know what? Never mind. I don't want to look at this. You disgust me, sir. So what's going on right now? Nothing. Just these three. What is there to look forward to? Siege of Neverwinter is running right now. That's fine. Oh, no, sorry. We are gonna have double currency, VIP special deal. What is the VIP special deal? I bet you it's like some sort of pack or something. In 2 days, you get 33% off the latest 20 key bundle. Ooh, I wonder why. Is it starting from the 20th? It is. And we have a 30%. You can only do this once per day, once per account. I knew it. So I suppose I can buy 100 of the keys and then one of these 20 keys. But I feel like, wait, this is the key bundle or the latest bundle? So I'm assuming this is gonna be the key plus the magnificent lockbox bundle, right? But you can only buy it 33% once, and then it's gonna be subsequent one is gonna be 30. So I guess I can be looking forward to that. Let me just highlight this so that I'll remember. Although I'm probably gonna have sleepless nights, to be honest, guys, thinking about this. Bonus RP, not even interested, to be honest. Legacy campaigns, I suppose it's a good time to do legacies, although I probably already done it. Yeah, I guess we are gonna extend this topic till next stream. Anyway, guys, I think I gotta go. It is almost time for prayers. There's only one viewer left. I think there's 2 viewers. I think I'm gonna raid only with like more than 2. I do apologize. Is there anything else I can do? VIP keys, boxes. It's not 2 times RP or anything, so there's no special reason for me to do so. I guess we can just end it here. So again, thank you so much for coming in, saying hello, guys. I gotta go. It is kind of raining now, unfortunately, so I can't do my walks, but I can still pray and do my chores. Anyway, I gotta go. We're gonna extend this topic till the next stream. I'll see you guys in the next one. Is this the end scene? I don't know. Yes, it is. All right. Peace out, guys. I'll see you in the next one. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Bye-bye now. Have a good rest of your days.